Alright. Alright. Cthulhu back again. Keep on from where we were. I think we're at the beginning of the sprawl. Figuring out where to go from here.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Alright, so we got the layer on the left, huh? Alright. 3 resistance battles. Okay, well we got one there and we got one there for sure. I say we just go to the watchtower and then go from there, right? Make sure we know where everything is. You know, you know.
Everywhere, in all directions, destruction has claimed dominion.
Ah, it's another cheap shot there. Can't get both of them, you can only get one. Well, we got those 2 right before there, and oh my god, yeah. They've got the resistance battles like split out, don't they? What do we get for this? A mastery point? Okay. Well, what the hell? You'd have to do... There's only 4 on the map. To do 3, we'd have to skip the shrines entirely. That sounds pretty broken, but alright. Well, we'll go to the assistance encounter. What is, what bad stuff do we have? Zoophobia,
Your collection
erudites,
can wait.
and kleptomania.
Onward.
Okay. I don't think we need to cure any of that. I think we can go this way and be fine.
Let us temper this world's cruelty. Just a little.
What's up, Gators? Are you first? Yeah, it looks like you're first. Welcome, welcome, buddy. Let's see. Oh, everybody's gonna be upset here. What in the world?
In this world,
A little
wealth
strange,
is
but alright.
worthless without purpose.
You were trying Darkest Dungeon 1 earlier? Your head hurt? Ah, come on now. I feel you, but come on now. Couldn't have been that bad. Oh, our light is completely gone already.
Onward, while there is still time.
Alright, we're gonna go this way. Because we need to get some light. We need them to like fix themselves up and get some light again. Got the hang of it after a few times.
Sputters.
It takes a while.
You
Like
must
if you know
eat
nothing about
to
it,
get it.
it's understandable to have to restart a few times. Like that's completely normal because there is a lot to learn when you're playing Darkest Dungeon. That's completely understandable. Let's see. You're gonna get to go to first no matter what. Let's just go ahead and hit you with something though. But do you enjoy it at least so far? Good, good. Good, good. That's good to hear. I figured most people would love these kind of games unless they just hate difficult games, I guess. Just wish it wasn't super complicated. Yeah. Once you get the hang of it, though, things just start to fall into place and it's not so complicated anymore. You'll get it. I know you will, Gators.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Yeah, let's put more on you. You figured out that you kill the back people first, you don't waste time destroying the corpses in the front. Yeah, that can be a huge thing, or if you've got somebody that, or if you make sure you've got somebody that can destroy corpses and stuff like that, yeah. But most times it's usually the back line is usually the most dangerous, needs to be taken out first anyways, with a lot of them. Alright, mastery out of it too, nice.
An artifact of unparalleled power.
Okay, what did we get? Oh, disease resistance. She's got better stuff. She doesn't need that. Nice, but she doesn't need that. If it's a big guy in front, just stun them while dealing with the others. Yeah. It's usually a good idea.
Giving in to madness is easier than holding out against it. They
All gonna be negative.
are
What in the world?
heroes.
Why are they all negative? With the hero that can attack the first two people at the same time, that also helps. Yeah. You have
An
some like
elementary
that do
problem,
that. It comes
is
in
it
handy.
not?
Good thing like the leper usually can attack the front two, or the abomination, or things like that. Or even the crusader. And the Vestal was the best healer in the game. That's why they need to bring her back in this game. Just played that. I should have hit him first. Well, he's probably gonna miss that, but we need to get rid of you in the back. Let's set you on fire. That should be enough. Or you won't get set on fire. Well, damn. I'm track with this. Probably gonna miss, but never mind. We'll do it.
A righteous action.
Okay. I need to like check on the relationships and everything. It's been 2 days since I remember this, so
well-worn relics.
I have to figure out what everybody was at and what they were doing. Let's see, so y'all just reset your relationship then between you two. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, so we got a lot of work on the relationships we gotta do. That's alright. It's still negative for almost everybody. Damn. Hopefully that improves things slightly. Hope that didn't ruin that. No, they're still okay. Barely, but they're still okay. Okay. 25% chance, but we'll get rid of his dodge too, so that works. And we got a lot of blind going on for some reason. Whatever, set this up.
Yourself.
Close. One more for death's door. Oh, buddy, you're gonna have to fix yourself. You're getting a little high up there. You're blind. Hope for the best that we can hit, I guess. That'll work. Alright, whatever. Probably not gonna hit that, but never mind. Fine, we're gonna hit it perfectly.
One less
My mustache is attacking me.
our path.
Okay. Extra HP for the leper. That's not bad. I haven't seen that one. And we did get the candle, which we need the candle to gain on the miss, which that would be great for the leper to have. We'll pop that on too.
The loathing whispers.
Alright. Yeah, he doesn't need those, so we'll put these both on. Well, we'll at least pump this one on. I mean, we can throw that there, and that's fine. Get a really healthy leper. Well, actually, here, we probably need the bomb, don't we? And can we only hold 2? Yeah. That's fine. Fire's probably not the best item. Let's go with the bleed. Alright. So now we should be off to the lair. Okay. Go to the lair. We're going to have to go to the other resistance, I guess. Really, it doesn't matter which way we go, because we can either do this and get the one thing, or we can go to one of the shrines and get one mastery. We'll see. Okay. Wasting disease. Well, of course you'd get a disease. Exactly. Oh my god, what's up everybody? Hey, hello. Chad Thulu. I am not a Chad. Thank you though. How y'all doing tonight? My god. Getting rickety wrecked over here by some stupid stuff. And somehow a wasting disease has been attached to us. But whatever. Oh, don't worry, we'll make it through. We'll make it through. Let's see. I mean, we could do that, or let's see, 4, you're dead, or we could make sure you're dead too. Why not? Here you go. Now we can do everything else to fix these kind of issues. Oh, good. Full health and you healed her. That sounds like a good idea, right? Well, we can just... Don't need to kill her, but we'll do that.
One less obstacle in our path.
And then you use yours to get your stuff all the way down. Boom. Beautiful. And top it off with maybe a little heal. That's only going to do 10 either way, right? Yep, so there you go. Have some health. Alright, stress is no longer an issue. And get that last little bit of stress off. There we go. Okay.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these.
Take that. We
well-worn
don't
relics.
care about this. 4% crits, whatever. Alright, we'll go to the lair. We've got to do, well, one of these. It really doesn't matter. But unfortunately, we're going to have to skip both of those just so we get this last resistance encounter. Which is stupid as hell, but, you know, it's the way it goes.
This is a den of absolute evil and wretchedness.
I mean, it's a fire in the library. I don't know if I'd call it all that. Okay, elite enemies, huh?
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Ooh, and a resistance. Alright, I see you. Let's do that and get our crit. Hey, how you doing? Finally caught a DT2 stream? Welcome, welcome. Glad you're here. How are things going? What do we want to do here? We want, now that he has his crit, let's go ahead and buff him up. Make sure he can wipe out somebody in his next turn. And how are your Darkest Dungeon 2 games going as well? They're starting to flow really well. Overseeing your son's homework and watching some streams. Oh, that's fun. Hell yeah. Oh, of course, we had a really good day. Thank you for asking. Oh, I can't complain. Everything's going good. The boys are in bed. Daughter's in her room watching movies. Wife's playing video games in the other room. Having a good day, hanging out with you cool people. Not much to complain about in life. Just grinding, yeah. Oh yeah, Night Fox. We'll have fun on Saturday. We're gonna go to the races. We're gonna have some fun there. Oh no, it pulled him out of... Wait, switch back! Switch back! There we go. Unfortunate. We'll just continue to hit the back line like crazy. So what's been the best part and worst part on your run so far? Oh, he freaking healed him in mid-dodge and got a guard on him. Man, they're really wanting it tough, aren't they? What are we gonna do? Oh, we could just hit the hell out of this guy and make him bleed. You know what? We're gonna start wasting these guys down. There's no reason to even do that right now. Let's just keep this going. Alright, should have gotten rid of one of the dodges, but even so, he's still got 2 dodges over here. We're gonna absolutely, we can shoot for 36 over here or be sure 36 there. Let's do that. Let's just guarantee that we get one of them down. Because we're kind of taking the long run here with all these extra dodges. There we go. You're gonna take it for him and that should kill you, so we don't have to worry about you anymore.
Righteous action.
There we go. Now they're on good terms. We're getting there.
Facets of the same
Worst part, you haven't unlocked the last 3
Never
characters
one
and have
without
strong
the
skills yet to unlock. Best part, been enjoying the stress of playing. Alright. It's one of those things, man. It's Darkest Dungeon. You have to learn to enjoy the pain. You have to learn to enjoy the pain.
Can make all the difference.
But it's good. It's good pain, though. We got 2 riposts here to get through, so we're gonna let him do it. That way he can just wipe them out. And maybe not even have a riposte if he can hit him hard enough. 9 to 24, come on. And you did 9. That was the lowest roll. You basically rolled a nat 1. Natural 1, just completely devastated. Ugh. Alright, let's see here. Your life is a nat 1. Oh, come on, it ain't that bad. Alright, let's set that back up, have him swing at us, and he's got 5 health. We should knock him out just fine. Never mind, he's gonna heal himself first. Alright, I see it. Alright, you want to play the hard way? Okay, we can do that. Well, we kind of just need you to bleed then, don't we? Because if we hit that, unless it crits, it's not going to be enough. But we will get rid of your dodge and riposte on the next turn, so sure. There we go, we'll make sure that's away. Alright, you're blind, so this could go really well or really bad. It went good. Alright. Oh, aren't you sweet, Night Fox? Trying to butter me up now, I swear. No, I appreciate it. What are we doing here? This pit fighter's gonna be the biggest problem, but we gotta take out these back 2 before we finish him off. Because as soon as we get him low and this guy back here, the shaman's just gonna heal him, so it'd be nice to wipe them out first. What are you doing all the way back there, buddy? Well, unfortunately, we are just gonna have to do some damage to him. 7. Woo! Alright, let's not do that. Let's go ahead and set this thing up to help ourselves a little bit. And sure, it really doesn't matter who we give it to, because it's only healing us, or not healing, but stress healing us. Okay. Let's do that. Which character are most used? Most used right now is probably, well, probably as far as healing has to be, of course, the Plague Doctor. Now, if you're talking about non-healers, then probably either the Hellion or the Leper, one of them two. I like using the Jester a lot, just for his enormous stress healing he can do. but typically I'm going to have either a Hellion or a Leper in the party if we're talking about just straight damage and stuff like that. They're usually the most utile. Hey, yeah, my wife said we got to bring her back a corned beef sandwich. She said that's going to happen. So we got to get her one on the way back. Oh yes, I'm glad you got the tickets. It'll be good. I'm excited for it.
Excellent work.
Gotta make it through tomorrow, and then we can go on Saturday. We're blind back here. I don't know if that's gonna be the best thing. He's about to hit the hell out of him, probably, or he may go for her still. Then he's gonna be up. Do we want him to do more damage, or do we want them to kind of aim for us back here? That's probably the case. Let's do that. Buy us some time back here. Okay. Resisted that. She's gonna have to heal on her next turn. Unfortunately, he's gonna hit again. She's got 12. She should be fine unless she gets like a crit on a jawbreaker. But this is gonna hit him basically. And we'll kill him.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
He'll be dead next turn. Never mind, we'll just finish him off
One
there.
less obstacle in our path.
And he gets an extra turn. Let's go ahead and fix her up a little bit. Because she is probably going to be hit by him next. In fact, let's just... No, because we want her to get her heal off. So, let's do that. Fix his blind, make sure he can hit again next. Mom wanted one too. Nice. Alright. We've got one more of these. Let's go ahead and use it just to get that off. Alright, now we can just start unleashing on him. Can't really do much either unless we switch spots, so let's do that. A tamale spread from McLaren's, yeah. Oh, we'll see what all we got to do, because we also got to replace the battery on the car, and I got to do an oil change, and I've also got to set up my daughter's volleyball net, so I got a busy day Saturday. And then we'll do game night, of course, afterwards. What are we doing here? Let's just put a little blight on the big guy.
Dissection. An unavoidable end.
Good. Oh, not good. She actually blocked it for him. Okay, don't do that. That's a bad idea. Well, he's only going to hit the front too. He doesn't reach anywhere behind there, so he's going to have a turn next. Let's set this up just for now. Oh, he can have back there. I didn't think he could reach there.
Slow suffering.
He just
begins.
never does. He always aims for the front for the most part. Replace the battery same day? Yeah. Just want to get in there and get to that smaller battery that's behind the normal battery and replace it. We've already got the battery. We just got to get in there and get to it. Let's see. What do we got here? Come on, big hit. 13. We got a 9 to 24. Please don't roll low again. 15, at least you got him on death's door, and that's all that matters. It was a bad roll, but you still got there. Alright, give me a big hit here. There it is. Alright, now the moment of truth. Alright, we're gonna be hitting him in the back. We can get him anywhere except in his third slot with her. So that's just going to be the way it's got to be. She's not going to be able to do anything while the enemy's in the third slot. He's not going to do anything until they're in the second slot. Now I could... No, because I can't switch them around. We got to get rid of this wasting disease too. That's really going to screw us over. Come earlier to get that done? We can. If you want to get it done before we go to the races, I'm fine with that too. Why did you have Crush? You're never going to be able to use Crush. Bellow, maybe? Or just stand fast. Or Bellow. Just yell at him. For this particular fight, though, we can get switched around, so we'll keep Crush. And then you've got everything you need. You're never going to use that because we have books and we don't want to burn the books. So... not really much to do here. We can embolden somebody else. Doesn't matter, we're going to be dropping either Noxious Blast or the Plague Bomb each time, so we'll just leave it on there. It really doesn't matter here. What are we looking at his reward side? Some decent stuff. Some of it we'll throw away, but the other stuff we'll keep. This is the easiest boss in the game, thankfully, so this shouldn't be too bad. Burn the books. Page, mandatory reading? No, smokestack burst, huh? Oh, blindness. And this is a bleed for the entire party. We may want to not use it though. Go ahead and just fix this for now. Alright, we didn't get shuffled. That was surprising. No shuffle, huh? Yep, put this up again and keep it going. Alright, big hit in the back. There it is. Call you and let you know I will. Alright, more stuff in the back. Here we go. What are we gonna do? Not gonna be able to hit him until he's there, so... Like I said, we're just gonna kind of sit here. Big hit. There we go. Okay. On his next turn, he's going to get rid of that, so... trying to think of our best move here. For a while, we're not going to be able to do much to him. Go ahead and give it to you. Alright, big hit. 7 to 12. 17, I'll take the crit. It's just not a lot to do. Here, I'll do some ruin. Attack me. Okay, stress healed. Let's do this again. And now if he attacks us, we'll be good to go. Go up to the third slot. Now none of us can really attack him, except the Plague Doctor. We can obviously riposte with him, plus we could switch their two spots for now, and he could hit him with his typical crush, but really not gonna matter unless he kills this thing quick, which he's not going to, so you know what, we'll switch it out.
miscalculation, perhaps.
You got 7 HP. You're down to 3. Now you're on
The
death's
slow
door.
suffering begins.
Alright, this could be the end of it right here. Alright, death's door. You still can't do anything from this position. Free heal, though. I'll take it. And like I said, she can't really do anything. We'll do this, though. Doesn't really help with anything. At least the turn gives us a little bit of buff for a little bit. Let's see. We'll heal ourselves up, and then we'll crush him. There it is. Easiest boss in the game. Especially compared to like the general or the baby.
Well-worn relics.
Okay.
The loathing abates.
This is really going to help us, is it? Let's just grab some Molotovs and hope for the best. Alright, what else did we get in here? On kill, I'll get an extra turn. We may take off the bleed resist for that. Now, of course, it's nice not to bleed, but she's got adrenaline to take that off and everything anyways. Plus, having an extra turn would be great. So we can get rid of this one. And honestly, we may get rid of that one. We don't really care if the Plague Doctor has extra disease resistance. It's nice, it's shiny, but we don't really need it. This one is okay, it's not really great. We may end up throwing that away too. Of these things, there's a few things that we can just toss out. Throw it out. Okay. Really doesn't matter which one we go to, they both go to the same spot right afterwards, so it doesn't matter.
Procrastination of the inevitable is futility itself. The fanatics feed themselves to the fire,
More fanatics.
their flesh melting like candle wax.
Okay, well, we're gonna get just a barrage of people coming in here, so we might as well have them take some damage.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I would rather you not have the damage right now, but sure, whatever. Okay, let's see. We could get rid of the back line here, or at least weaken it down to where that'd be enough. We'd only have to do 10 damage there, or we can get you really close. I was expecting to miss that, but I'll take it. He got hit, so he'll take another turn and scourge you, because obviously they're out for your blood now. And then let's get your blindness away, whatever, that works. More blight for them, the crack shot's dead.
slow suffering begins. The smallest variable.
He's
can
dead
make
next
all the
turn,
difference.
so we can kind of just hang out, relax a little bit. Because she can't reach him anyways, so she's just gonna have to sit there. I don't know, here, we can attack this die corpse. There we go. Alright, we can take him out. Or we could heal a little bit. No, that's just to take it off. We wouldn't have enough to actually heal them. So, yeah, let's just get rid of them.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
We'll take the relic. We can leave that. Alright, let's get to this thing. Burning pile. They all want to leave. Okay. Well, I guess we'll leave. So, we're not going to be able to get this now. And since we're not going to be able to get it, we'll go to one of these hero shrines instead, and then hit a hospital to cure our issues. Our wasting disease. We need to get rid of that.
Stumbling and grasping. Shadows of what they once were.
Oh, they're soulless, huh? Isn't that what they're called? Soulless? Or lost soul, that's it. Now, which one is this? That one, so that's the one we want to target. Unfortunate that they lived, and it's because they're gargantuan. Unfortunate. Well. Let's see, who are you? The very last guy, so it really doesn't matter. Let's hit you. Okay, since that's the case, let's see. He's gonna swing at that one. That one's gonna get a turn next, so we probably want to just do. How are we gonna run this? Let's do this. That should be enough to kill that one, so we don't have to worry about that. You're gonna get a turn next. 6 to 16. Honestly, at this point, you might as well just hit the one that's not, you know, gonna do anything. A guaranteed kill, I guess you'd say. Do the battery Sunday afternoon, so we don't have to rush to the races and have plenty of daylight. Oh, we can. I think that'd be alright. Let's see. So they're not going to get a turn. It's going to be her turn next. She's probably more than likely needs to heal, and that blight may get her down. Let's see. She's got to be below 33%, so what, 14? Yeah, that should get her below that, so she should be able to use her her healing. So, because of that, buff him instead. There we go. There we go.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
No, we're good. Oh, it's that weak hit. Alright, Leper, finish it off now. Finish it off. There we go.
amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled
She's gonna
power.
be in rank 1, so hell yeah, let's put that on her. Extra 25% damage? Sure. Sure. And an extra 15% damage, well, kinda would be good on him, but with him having the extra HP, that may be good too, especially until we can get this wasting disease off. On Death's Door, he's not really gonna be on Death's Door much, but he's also not gonna hit except for riposte, so I don't know if we want to do that. We may just hold on to that. Let's get rid of that and that. That should be plenty. Well, I said that. Let's see what else we can toss out real quick. We're never going to use that, so I'll throw that one out too. That way we at least have room for one if we happen to pick something up good among these boxes. We shall see.
An
I
impressive
think that's
haul.
alright.
Put it to good use. Your coach is
Alright, what are we
laden.
throwing out now?
You can carry no
This is the
more.
problem, you end up with just too much stuff. We'll throw out that extra loaf of bread. Disease resistance can go away. Hands for that can go away. That should be fine. Okay.
Think carefully. Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
Yeah, we want to go straight. Can do without that. Let's go ahead and get the free mastery skill. All right.
The worst kind of parasite.
Okay, more pillagers. That's not pillagers. All right. He did the line, but it's not pillagers. All right.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Okay. We're blind, so we're going for the hit. There we go. We're gonna crit now.
Misdirected.
How are the dungeons tonight? The dungeons are wonderful. Nice. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. We're almost to the Twitch baby. We got one more month of pregnancy before that Twitch baby pops out. Thank you so much for the resub. How are you tonight, Soren? And here, let me also. We've rated you before. We'll give you a shout out, and also Soren. There we go. Everybody some shout outs, spread some love, you know. They even gonna hit me way back here? Probably. Right. Let's do this. No, we need this. We need him to just eviscerate somebody, right? Yeah, let's eviscerate somebody. Glad to be home and have a chill Friday work day tomorrow. Nice. That's always a good thing. Makes it a lot easier when everything's just chill and relax a little bit. That was expected, but we got rid of both of those. tomorrow will be kind of chill. It'd be nice to not have to work overtime for once in the last few weeks. Oh, I'm still just barely alive because he resisted that. So I feel you there. Let's see, you're more of a problem. Let's just get rid of you completely. Enjoy your Taco Bell. I know, man. I'm a busy person. I'm always on the go. I'll do my overtime, then as soon as that's done, take care of the kids real quick, and then jump on some streaming for most nights. You're struggling for 2 to 3 hours? Man, I don't know what it is. I just get into it and go. It feels good to stream, and it's kind of a de-stress to stream, so it makes me feel good. So I like to stream. So I fit it in when I can. You'll be next. Hopefully, okay, you're blind, so now we need to wipe him out soon. We'll do this. There we go. But it's just one thing that I love, so naturally it's just easier to just get on it and go. Let's see, 7 to 13. Well, unless we get a perfect roll. Come on! No, it was close. It was close though. It wasn't a low roll. I will take it. And only complain a little bit. Alright, he's all that's left. The leper's blind, so that's probably not gonna happen. Can we heal him? We can. Is it worth it with a blind leper? Is it worth it? Or do we want to do this? And we can do this, and he can do it. Let's do that. And then you eviscerate him. Let's do it. There we go.
A trivial worriment.
Don't really need any of that. We'll take the relics. We can leave everything else. The need of sleep and hitting you hard. So worn out most days after work. I get you. And in all fairness, I probably should sleep more, but I just don't. So, I mean, it is what it is. Sometimes I just don't sleep. I go with it. I make it work. Now do we want to do Hue instead of like Ruin, for example? So that we can proc this gain on miss a lot easier? I think we do. And that'll also count as 2. So yeah, let's do that. We'll switch that around for now. We're going to the hospital before we go to the Guardians. Gonna get rid of his wasting disease. I'm gonna wipe out the Guardians. Exactly, I'll sleep when I'm dead. Get rid of that, no need to worry about that now. Let's get rid of some of these others. You don't need to be Zoophobia. I don't like you being a Rudite. We got all this extra money, why not? Weak Grip, you don't actually use melee, so that's fine, you can stay with that. And Resolution, we'll see. We got any party pigs? No party pig. We do have a bunch of laudanum though. And of course some milk-soaked linen for the blind guy, for leper. But do we want to, or do we want to save some money for this at the end so we can use it at the end? If we take resolution off, then he can do the party keg too. What are his relationships right now? He's not bad. He's okay. There's the magical thing called sleep, I know, right? It's not all cracked up to what you only do it, you know, you're supposed to do it like a third of your life, but you know, it's not important. It's really just a fad. Sleeping. Do I want to grab the laudanum? Kinda do. This party doesn't have a lot of issues with stress, so I'm not really worried, but if they get stuck at like 4 stress, then, you know, that's when it gets bad. What are you currently holding? burn salve, and a bunch of destructive items. Yeah, let's get at least 4. Let's get 4.
Best to be prepared.
And we'll swap those out. Here you go. Got that. Congratulations. Don't use it all in one place. Oh. Throw away that. We don't need those. Bleeding. Who bleeds in this party? Come on. They enjoy bleeding. Bring back the flagellant. Please bring back the flagellant. I want that character unlocked. I want them to add that back to the game. The flagellant was my favorite character.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Oh, so close. What we want to do is Hugh here, so we can kill him and then get the miss here to grant us a crit. Or we miss both of them and get a crit twice. Alright, so we're just going to hit them both and not get the crit, but whatever. Option 3 that we didn't think was very likely. That's what we're going to go with. Okay. Alright, Shaman's dead. This guy's gonna go, well, he's gonna go down before he even gets near us, so we don't have to worry about him. I'm still blind. Let's take a swing. There's the miss. Give us the crit. There we go. Beautiful. Thought I said the flatulence? Yes, I want the flatulence. All he does is fart on enemies and they die by the smell alone. No, the flagellant. Flagellant. Not flatulent. Flagellant. The guy who flogs himself. The Mascuses. The Sadomascuses. Alright, so this guy's dead. We don't have to worry about him. He's got 7 health. What are we going to do? We're going to look at him very weirdly. Let's go ahead and just eviscerate him. That sound like a plan? You've got one-winded. That's okay. We'll give you a little strength here, and hopefully you can just mess him up right now. Does that work? Little stress heal to add insult to injury. 6 to 11 possibly, but it's going to get a bleed, so it ain't going to matter. This one's dead. And while we're doing that, we can sit here and, well, cure some stuff if we want to. Your stress is getting a little high. Let's fix that.
Company.
We'll fix that, and then why not? Let's set them all on fire too.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
You could be the character model for the flatulence. You know, possibly. I'm not gonna comment. Possibly, though. I think it would be funny. Alright. Light in the back. 1222 again. Be nice to just eviscerate him, but that dodge just makes me weary. Let's just kill that one. You're gonna heal everybody? No, you're not. I guess they don't really have much damage, but she will use Funeral Pyre on that to heal them if we're not quick. Which, to be honest, means that she's gonna do it when we don't have a chance. We just gotta expect the heal coming. Alright, big kid here. Come on now. You can see, which means you can miss, because he's got a dodge. Oh, okay, that'll work too.
A trivial worriment.
Get kind of lucky on some of these swings. Yeah, so you, Soren, you never found the owner of that new dog, that new puppy? You're gonna just add them to the group, huh? Gonna be the new addition to the petting zoo that you've got going on, right? Let's see. You're going to hit somebody. It's not going to be pleasant. Let's go ahead and, you know what? Let's beat you up. Why not? You didn't? Yeah. You did find him at home, though. Okay. Hell yeah.
A brilliant conclusion.
Well, good, good. I'm glad. Oh, let's just yell at him. Ah. Oh, good. So it's still part of the family. Nice. Get rid of the stress. We can't hit them anyways right now, so let's just get rid of our stress. Why not? Here we go. Beautiful. That's nice. So it's still a family dog. It's just extended family dog now. Cool. He's dead. Next turn, just scoot on up. There you go. Now let's try to get rid of you. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, is it our turn again? All right, slappy dappy. There we go.
A righteous action.
All right, so we're going on to the cultists here. So stun resist, not worth it. None of this is worth it at all, except for the mastery point that we'll get for beating them. So that's all that we're fighting this for. We don't care about the items; they suck. So, Sorenborg's Petting Zoo. I would pay to go to Sorenborg's Petting Zoo. You know, I would pay for that. I think anybody that's seen his animals would pay for that too. You know. All right, now is this a 1 or is this a party? I think it's a party grenade, isn't it? No, it's a 5. Is it? I don't know. Let's hit this one and see. Oh no, it's a 1.
Dissection.
So those grenades are going to just be one person. That's fine though. I'd rather hit them than him right now because they'll just heal him, and we don't want that to happen. It's gonna happen, but we don't want that to happen. Go ahead and fix you up. And back grenade. Get that dodge away. And you've got 9 damage. You're still going to live for a bit. We could go ahead and just swing at you, and that may be the better choice. Let's set you on fire and then hit you. Beautiful. All right, you still got 8 health, but you should go down soon. Let's go ahead and take your blind off. Do we want to do that? Do we? Let's see, you'll get a chance next. Let's leave you blind. Let's leave you blind and guard her instead right now. Okay, or you can be mad about it. Never mind. I'm sorry. I will do this instead. Excuse me, leper.
The slow suffering begins.
A little bit of horror. That's fine. It's our turn again because, of course, we've got that item that when we get hit, we get an extra turn. So you know what? We'll make her stronger. Alright, this is the purpose. We want to miss this. Never mind. Apparently even blinded we can hit, so that's fine.
Anxiety foments
All that doesn't matter.
fears.
He's going to heal him, and then he's going to die, because for some reason they get to use their healing ability before they die. Let's go kneel at him. Let's do that. Alright. Can we get this? No. Unfortunate. Oh, maybe. Oh, we don't have to worry about the heal coming in now. Alright, what do we got? Ranged attacks, good. So we can do melee and it does more here. He's blind, so guess what? He's probably going to miss this time. Oh, no, never mind. We got it. Got lucky there. You got a lot of stress, sir. Go ahead and fix that, shall we? Let's get you down and get that horror off of you for now. Let's go ahead and blight him. You've got one riposte left. Let's go ahead and make him stronger and hope he hits like a truck. He should already hit like a truck, but I don't think it'd be enough. 23, maybe? No. 8. And that's only because he's got the melee minus damage right now. Let's see. So that would be 5 to 14. We could put you there. Yeah, we'll put you there. We're right outside the inn, so I'm not too worried about health or anything. Mainly just want stress to be low so they don't go crazy on their drive home. There you go. Wasn't enough? You want another? Alright, that wasn't enough. How about we just scream at you? That worked too? You're just hitting the death's door back and forth. And this is the problem, because now stress is building when you should have died a long time ago. There we go.
All problems have their solutions.
Okay.
Even the big ones.
Get our mastery, get our flame, get all this stuff that we're going to throw away. Alright, so first of all, let's throw some of these on that we know we may keep. Bandages are fine. And sure. Okay. Of these items, throw that away. We can keep that one. Did we get any slime or anything else that we want to just chunk? No. Not big on the gloves because there's a chance both ways, and usually I hit the negative side of that, so we'll throw those away. And we'll head to the end. How many points did we get? 6. Alright. 6 mastery's not bad. And the bad stress, that's what I was talking about, them talking bad about each other, getting stressed out on the way home. Come on. Make it home. Alright. Let me all the bad quirks they got.
Rest tonight. Under the mountains, unblinking
Hatred of
gaze.
Villagers, not bad. And that's on the Man-at-Arms. Peacemaker, nice. So the leper's gonna be friends with everybody. And the Natophobia. Alright. But that's only if their health is low. So our Barbarian, or Hellion rather, should be just fine though. Alright, so that's okay. Positive tokens. Let's give positive tokens. Everybody do some sit-ups while you're warming up here. Who do we want? Let's have you have the positive tokens. Let's do the stress heal on everybody. And you got a spring ankle and tuckered out from listening to a songbook. Alright. Alright, makes sense. 5 stress, let's take that off of you. And you got Recanter, okay. Sure. Where are we going next, by the way?
Every road a winding torment. Every
Leper gain on miss. That one's actually
bent
not
on
that
our
great though,
destruction.
unless he's the strict tank, which with our Man-at-Arms, he's being the tank. I'd kind of like to go to do the sluice, but it kind of not. Let's do the sluice. Why not?
Abandoned waterways. Home now to far worse than rats.
We don't need that. Finding out where the Forgotten Shrines is, probably better than that.
Experimentation. Your academic
I
instincts.
think those, we know where
serve you
layers
well.
and Forgotten Shrines are, and that's really the important stuff.
Good. An improvement.
Let's see. Got another whiskey barrel, but he's still got resolution, so he's not going to get any good stuff out of that. The leper, I mean. But the rest of them can, I guess. Right. Another gain on miss. That could be useful on somebody. It'd be better to have like a rotten tomato though than a gain on miss for the Hellion. Alright, chance to spawn crit tokens, that would be good for the Hellion. Grab that. Let's get the whiskey
Something
barrel
to ease
anyways.
the rigors of the road.
You know, we have 152. We've got to buy some of these, right? Can't just be sitting around holding on to them. No. We're just gonna have to hold on to these. And gold 24 piece, it sucks because adding one of these takes away about 3 of those. So almost a better decision to just do it, right? Let's do it and just have it. That'll give us a lot. We went from 21 down to 18. That's fine. So we got that. We don't care about the rest of these items. That's fine. If I ever plan on starting a cooking channel? What? I would have fun on a cooking channel. And everybody would love the food, I promise. Because I'm from the South, I'm a large man, and I like to eat. Put those three things together, and I'm pretty sure we'd have a good cooking show. Speed and ability to cloak right off the bat. See, I like this. I need to take this Death's Door away then, because he's not going to be on the Death's Door a lot. Now this would be a great thing to have on the final fight though, because let's be honest, we're going to have lots of turns on the end, or lots of Death's Door at the end. He's not really going to be missing much because he's not going to be swinging. He's already got it, and you get extra turn on kill, but we could just get you more crits. You'd have to miss. Unless you're blind, that's not really going to matter. So you know what? We're just going to hold on to it. We're going to hold on to it. It's nice. It's pretty. Have some crits. Everybody start drinking. Negative. Positive. Negative. Well, that fucking sucked. That actually was the worst outcome we could have hoped for there. And now their relationship's back to neutral. Alright. That sucks. Well, that's the way it goes. Let's give him some skills.
One learns quickly when survival
I would be
demands it.
fatter? Oh, I'd definitely be fatter. I'd eat my own product. Alright. So, this is going to go both ways. We want this. We probably want that too, but let's look at the others first. You need both of your skills leveled up here. You need this. And you need this. And probably Hugh you're gonna need. But we'll come back to that though. You need this to level up. Not bolster, defender. We could have that to where it doesn't have any cooldown. Let's wait though. We need you to have your grenades to do more blights. So let's see. Got that. The regular heal would heal more, which isn't bad. Not like the greatest thing. Let's keep that 1 point and maybe throw it on here. Or do we want you to keep Iron Swan so that you can technically still hit the front at any time? Yeah, I don't know why we wouldn't. It would be best to do that then, to keep our Iron Swan up. Let's do it with that. Let's see if we can make that work.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Alright, that's fine. I think. Funny, he has Peacemaker, yet he's got the least relationships with everybody. Now, yes, he did just get it, but... Okay, we're going to the sluice. Who needs to eat? Let's see. You need to eat. Get that dot protection. There you go. Here you have a piece of bread. Everybody else, you all full? They're all full. Let's go. Let's do the sluice, where we have no idea where we're going and nothing matters. Alright.
Tread carefully and quickly. This is swine country.
Swine country. I like how he said that. Not swan country, but swine country. And they're stressed because they just got here and got extra stress from it.
No choice. The brutish creatures must be confronted.
Doesn't matter who picks it here, it's the exact same thing either way. Bring it on. Let's see, okay, higher death resistance. Got it. Let's go ahead and do this, get rid of their dodges. Let's see, we want to take these out quickly because they're going to do more damage than this thing. This thing's going to stun a lot, but overall not going to be a problem. These, on the other hand, they're going to be a problem. They're going to go invisible, so we need to keep them from going stealth as quickly as possible. Let's see, we're blind. We could go straight for the miss, or we could take our blind away and get some stress down too. That's probably the better option. Let's do that. You, sir, are going to just set up and get ready for these crazy attacks. Squeal like a pig. Squeal like a piggy. Carl, God. A little deliverance there, it'd be fine. There's a dead piggy, and what did we get?
Encouraging.
Smallpox. That's been eradicated. How the hell did you get smallpox? Y'all can't go 5 feet without getting some disease. Stop touching things and stop sticking things in things, and we'll be fine. 5, you're going to live through that, unfortunately. Excuse me. Let's try to set him on fire. Oh, he resisted it. If he hadn't, we would have not had to worry about him. It's okay, though. We'll take care of the piggy pig. He does have a block here that is concerning. Suddenly hear banjo music in the background. Yeah, no, I'd be scared. I'd be scared. Nice little 18 damage. You're over here chilling. Set this back up again. Alright, attack him for the death. There you go. Goodbye. You get another turn. Unfortunately, you healed your stress, so I can't really get a lot of bonus from that. You're gonna hit next, so let's hit him hard. Get him, hit him hard. They're gonna block a bunch of it though with that shield. 8's alright. 8's okay. Oh, there's the squeal. Alright, so now we can get rid of some of that stress though. This shouldn't affect him, right? Yeah, they're gonna resist most of that because they're down here. They've got good resistance. All right, we're blind. If we miss, we get a crit. If we hit, we do damage. I'll take it. Okay, I would like to heal her. No, we need to do this because if I use her own stress heal, it'll go down to 2 instead of 3. But it's gonna be his turn next. And we need this sucker to bleed. Oh, there it is. He's death's door, but not enough. Got a little weakness. Okay, and we're right back up in there with the stress. Yeah. What's our option here? set him on fire. Just a waste of turn. We've got to get our stress down so that everybody's not like nipping at each other's heels. Unfortunately, they're both at 4, so 4 is the worst place you can be in stress. There's a nice 2 heal. We'll go with that. Thank you for the follow. Get down 2,000. Sounds like the next like big like hit CD, right? From like classic 2000 music. Get down 2,000. I like it. I like it a lot. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Abyss. Hope you have fun, because I know we will. We're just gonna hit him. You know what? You're gonna bleed. That's fine. You're gonna bleed to death. With a, you know,
Abandoned
halberd in
or
your side.
forgotten. It is ours now.
Nah. We'll take it, but we'll probably throw some of that away. We have the inventory space right now, so
The
it's fine.
loathing whispers.
Myriad options.
Alright, well, do we want to do a
require
resistance
careful
encounter?
deliberation.
Resistance encounter, or possibly the resistance encounter.
Onward.
No
while
problem.
There is still time.
Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Okay, so this one's gonna have fights plus the resistance encounter. This one's gonna be nothing in resistance encounter. Why not? You know, we're gonna go right up the middle. Why not? We have no idea what's in here, so we might as well just go right through the middle, right? And there's some negativity. That's why we gotta get that stress down. Okay. Well, we've got all these unfortunate things. Which one are you? You're the back one. I would say we could set him on fire, but that's not going to get rid of his block. So we need to do this instead to get rid of his block. And there we go. Are you going to pull him forward? Alright, he's fine with that. He can do just fine right there. Actually, it may be better too, so that he can get the stress from his attack. Because he's, excuse me, high enough to where it's actually going to have an effect. You've still got to dodge. I don't like that. Here, have another.
Excellent work.
Let's do that. Wonder if Rocksteady will suddenly appear to help, right? Followed right by Bebop, you mean. Rocksteady was the Rhino. But yes. Maybe a Ninja Turtle or two, you never know. So we'll spend his turn switching, that's fine. Not a big deal at all. You being invisible is not fun, but not the end of the world either. Go. Little stun, that's okay. He gets taken away from a free turn from getting hit. This one in the back's dead. This one not so much, but he's stealth, so we can't hit him. So we can hit him if we do this. And he resisted it, so it was worthless. That's alright. Oh, you're saying Bebop's already there? Is that Bebop? Got it. Got it. He just let himself go? Yeah. I guess the Foot Clan business was running really well for him. We're blind and we have a strength. So this is going to cost a strength, but if we hit, it's got a strength on it. If we miss, we get a crit. We'll take it. Alright. Down to 6 with 3, so we gotta do at least 3 to make sure he dies from the bleed, or more would be preferable. Why are we back up front again? What happened here? We're gonna get multiple turns, so let's go ahead and set this up first. And let's get a big bonk on the hit. We'll stress seal with that. Alright, now you're gonna spend your other turn backing up, right? There we go. Is there a reason we keep switching here? Is there a reason? What's going on here? I don't, you know what? Doesn't matter. We're gonna use something else on him. We're gonna switch up his abilities after this one. My god, I know that you're highly resistant to it, but come on, your buddy got affected by it. You need to get affected by it too. Alright, whatever. Bleed, big boy. Down to 1 HP. Alright, alright. Let's try it again, shall we? Oh, no, never mind. Sorry. My bad. I will sit here and do this instead. One bad thing about the positive inseparable relationship. If you try to move or do anything, bad things happen. They don't allow much dancing around. What are we gonna do here then? Guard somebody? Sure. You're guarded. Congrats. There you go, big guy. Hello. Ring-a-ding. Ring-a-ding-ding-a-ring. All right. How you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Alright, he's got 3 health. Let's burn them all. He got the burn too, so we don't have to worry about him. GG.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Don't need that. Actually, let's take those, and now let's leave the rest. Alright, so we need to switch his skill, because apparently, are they inseparable? Is that the reason why? No, they're just friendly. They're not even... I don't get it. I don't get it. Well, we could always do strategic withdrawal instead. Oh yes, I completely agree. The animations are beautiful. Like, I completely agree with that statement. Like, I loved the first game, and even though, you know, the graphics were not fantastic, they were very graphic novel style, but they've improved them just so tremendously to just be huge wow effect. And this is still early access, so more can be done. Are y'all really gonna be upset about this? Oh my god, alright, fine, give me some negativity. But the animations, the artwork, just the animations of switching skills is tremendous. You know, like, getting that ready, or you know what, we'll do something else, or, okay, well, let's be honest, those 3 are pretty much the same, but they have different stuff based on which skill you're choosing. It's just gorgeous. Feels like they are more grown up since now, and if they're bigger now, right, because the sprites were actually a little bit smaller before, alright. The character models were kind of half this size. I get you, I get you. I can see that. LEPER's grown a mustache. I mean, it looks like, right? And I love that you can find their backstories by doing all the quests and everything, the shrines. Oh, just finding out the sad stories that they've all been through and stuff. It's unreal. How important is it to have positive relationships? I would say pretty important, and the only reason I say that is strictly because stress and buffs. Having just your teammate randomly talk to each other in a battle and reduce their stress, or having them give somebody a extra strength token, or, you know, taking off something that they have negative just because they're talking to each other is tremendous. And then if you don't have that, well, you've got to manage it yourself, and that costs items, that costs skills, that costs lots of things. And in the exact inverse, having a negative relationship means you have more stress, means you have more negative tokens put on you, things like that. Just ridiculous. So I personally think positive relationships are a very necessary thing, or at least having some positive. You don't have to have everybody in a good relationship, but you need the majority of them in either a positive relationship or neutral, at least on the better side of neutral. Oh yeah, of course, Hellion is beautiful. These animations and everything, just ungodly. Love it. Love every bit of it. Let's not mess with that one yet. We could try to just eviscerate this one. Let's do that. But just all of this, it just feels like it's grown up. And to be honest, going from Darkest Dungeon 1, where they had 5 people work on the game, to the big company that it is now that has, I don't know, 20 plus people, I think they said, that actually worked on this specific game, it looks like a game that has grown up, you know? Like you were referencing, it looks like it's, you know, the game grown up. And it works really well. What are we doing here? Are we just swinging? Alright, we'll swing at the big pig. But I love it. I can't complain at all about this game so far. Once you get down the new mechanics and the new style of like Slay the Spire style, it's great. I can't complain too much about it. Didn't like Man-at-Arms in Game 1. He was different in Game 1, and a lot of them had, you know, differences since Game 1, but I can say that I didn't use Man-at-Arms a ton in the first game, but I still used him here and there. Seems to be better now. I think there's a lot more focus on his skills that are similar to they were in the first game, where his skills are more important now than they used to be. I think that's one of the big things. Because his skills aren't too different, but there's more emphasis on some that you didn't have to worry about in the first game, if that makes sense. That's what we expected there, and that's okay. What do we got? Hunt with you. See, these positive talks is what I'm talking about. Like, gain 2 dodge, just randomly gain 2 dodge just because they're in a positive relationship. That's what gives the emphasis and how important the good relationships are. Oh yeah, no, he's a wonderful tank and defender. He is perfect about setting up in front of everybody, guarding everybody. I completely agree with that too. Plague Doc is probably the go-to healer right now. One, because she can hold her own as far as putting dots on enemies, but also because she has the best heals in the game. And I say best heals because everybody's like, oh, well, a cultist can heal up to 50% of your health. True, but Plague Doctor can heal more than 50% of your health. And also the occultist is very unreliable. Very, very unreliable. Okay, we're blind. Here we go. Yep, there we go. Give me a crit. Thank you. Yes. She never cured people previously? True. And Vestal was the healer? Yes. And I think the Vestal and Crusader, I guess, like, we don't know a lot about what happened, but I'm assuming, you know, they went nuts or something, or joined a holy crusade that these people aren't part of. Because it seems like nobody that was truly holy or whatever, or on the side of light, is still here. The LEPER's probably the closest one, but even he was more neutral than on the holy side. But they seem to have gone a different route, and maybe we'll find out more from them, you know, after it comes out of early access. But they're no longer here, so you're stuck with Plague Doctor and Occultist, and the Occultist just does not have reliable heals. Plus, this beautiful heal right here is just, it can take one of your tanks down from, you know, low health all the way back to max health, depending on what all they have stacked on them. So, I think team composition is obviously very important, probably more so even than the first game was, because these are your team, you know, through the whole game, unless, you know, one of them dies and you get somebody random. The immensity of that, though, the emphasis on having the right team that can stress heal, can regular heal, can do enough damage, but also be able to take the damage is tremendous. I'm hoping they make an appearance, because like I was saying earlier, if the Flagellant does not come back, I'm going to be upset. The Flagellant was my favorite character. And they still have things to fix like that. Excuse me. Where obviously some of the text boxes for like diseases and things have not been fixed yet. Is that enough? You're dead. Okay, I don't have to worry about you anymore. You're gonna hit a big crit right here. Good heal there. Thank you for the follow. We appreciate it. Welcome to the Abyss. Hope you have fun, because I know we will. What are we doing here? Guaranteed 36. All right, let's do it. Got enough blight. Hopefully that'll be enough to take him down. What are we doing here? Because, I mean, I guess I can heal that, because they're both going to die in this next turn. Well, let me rephrase that. He should die. He may not die. That one's definitely dead. Because he's always got a chance to hit that death's door and just keep going. We'll set this up. Let's see, with these tokens on him, I can heal him with the Plague Doctor. I can heal him for, my god, 80% of his health just on that.
Even the big
Ridiculous. It's crap item, crap item. Smoke bombs I can use.
The loathing festers.
Let's see. Our stress is, it's below 3, or below 4, so we're at 3 at the most, so that's not so bad. We can live with that stress.
The avatars of oblivion, clergy of the spreading stain.
There we go,
There
positivity.
are rumors these rancorous beasts have some demonic spark of otherworldly intelligence.
Ugh. Just really ugly pigs, I don't know.
Emptiness and dissolution have
All
wormed
right.
their way into the
Oh,
world.
come on, y'all want to leave? Y'all don't want to fight this? Oh no, come on. No. Well, to improve the relationships, the leper's gonna have to be the one that does this, I think. No. Yes. No. Yeah, no, it's gotta be this way. Okay. Well, dang, there goes a mastery point that we could have gotten. Oh, well. Oh, and he got that extra stress. Oh, sorry, my allergies are still going crazy. We let the boys out again today to go play in the yard, and oh, whenever I do that, my allergies go nuts for the rest of the day. So I'm gonna be coughing here and there, and I apologize for that. It's beautiful. What is it? Alright, they need to keep a positive one, so we may have to do this and take away a little bit. He's the only one that wants to touch it, and it's only a possibility of getting something. Could be good, probably not. And we're gonna get stress and all kinds of other stuff. So I think we're just gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it. Come on, give me a layer, give me something. I don't think we've ever had a sluice layer. We need that. And you stop getting stressed. We'll have to de-stress him here. And the shuffle. All right. Okay. Sure. Let me just stress myself out a little bit. That's fine. All right, you're blind. We can do this. I don't know if that's one target or everybody. I think that's just. Is it? I think that's one. I don't know. You know, it really doesn't matter. We're gonna go in here swinging. There's the miss. Give us the crit. Thank you. All right. Just been marked. That's not good. And time for you to stress it. There we go. 24, that's nothing. She's fine. I would really like you to switch places. Thank you. The Shambler? No, that wouldn't have been a Shambler. No, the Shambler's still the red orb that's surrounded by the black tentacle thing. It's the same thing as the first one if you come across it in those. Now, you can still get the Shambler randomly, but the only way to purposely activate the Shambler is to get one of those academic studies we were just at, and it just be that red circular gem surrounded by the black tentacle. Swine King all the way, that's right. Swine King and Wilbur, bring them back. You really need to do that, don't you? You need to take your stress down. Yeah, that's fine. Gonna give us a winded, but that's okay. For the sake of the big hit he's about to do, let's go ahead and make him stronger. What is this, 36? No, it's 9 because of that. We're gonna wait a little bit then. I think we're gonna wait a little bit. Because I'm not critting with strength for 9 damage. That's not happening. That is not gonna be wasted and happen. So let's fix a few things here. They're gonna hit hard here, unfortunately. This is round 3 of 5 already, too. What are you at? 12? Okay, what I'm worried about is them jumping out and hitting her. Because they've got 2 turns before we even get another chance to block for her. We could take off the dazed, but it doesn't matter. Her turn's way in the back anyways. What do we do here? Do we hit him and take a block down? It's not going to matter. His next attack is still only going to do 9 here. He doesn't have taunt anymore, so they're definitely going to go for her. Let's just keep her alive.
Impeccably timed.
This one's a kind of a weird one. The grenade is for everyone. All right, well, we'll use it next. That's fine. Okay, we're good here.
Lethality writ
Unfortunately,
large.
that does use my crit, but we did get a lot of stuff away doing that, so I'm all right with it. Alright, so we don't have to worry about his shield anymore. You're getting dazed, so you're going behind him. Not a big deal. Stress is at a weird place right now. Let's get this going. That'll deal with those 2. You're gonna swing at these 2. No worries. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow, and we hope to see you again next time, alright? You have a good day, night, whatever time it is where you are. Good night. Alright, you as well. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. What are we gonna do here? I guess we're just gonna slap him, right? Our windage really gonna be the big issue here. Because we got to get these down. We just got to kill them. So this has got to start.
A slow dissection.
That resistance is
An unavoidable
screaming.
end.
Alright, so that one's dead. We don't have to worry about that. Kinda need to take their stress off. Kinda doesn't really do. You know what? We're gonna go with it. I'm gonna go with it, and that way this one definitely comes over here for another attack. You're gonna hit them again. Oh no, not!
Steady yourself.
Surprise, surprise! Alright, you're at 5 though, so that's not gonna be enough for you. We really gotta take down big guy now. We only have this turn and the next to do it. 12's not bad. The shuffle really screwed us up at the beginning of this. We're definitely going to reflect 1. He's going to die from that, so he's the only one who would actually be able to hit me. So let's fix you. Fix you. He can fix his own stress in due time. You can go ahead and do this. Oh, that winded really hurts though. Alright, last turn here. Yep. Now we're gonna play this. Alright, that's 3. So if we set him on fire, we've got this no problem. If we don't set him on fire, that's where the problem's gonna lie. Actually, if we do this, this should kill him and put him on, well, at least enough to where the bleed will kill him this turn, and we'll just have to focus on Big Pig. Yeah. Do that, so you're guaranteed to die on your turn. You, on the other hand, we really need to get rid of you. You've got a bleed still, so we can hopefully rely on that. I need you... God, I need you to do a lot of stuff. I need you to just hit hard, buddy. I need you to hit hard. Alright, there's the guarantee down there. Please bleed to death. If not, we'll have the Hellion do it. There's that. Come on now. Stop. Come on, Hellion. You can finish it. Man, that stress is just killing me, though. 7 stress. Oh, God, and she can't do it because she can't get there in time. This is why I have them two switched. And if she didn't have Iron Swan and had her other skill, she'd be able to use that. That sucks. Oh, we'll just heal a little bit and get one of his stress to go away. That's all we can do, unfortunately, because he had the death's door. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. It hurts. That's alright. Because of that, do we want to... Well, it's only because we were shuffled that we had that issue. But that could happen again, too. That's the main issue. If she's not at the very front, we're going to have those issues. Well, we're back at the end anyways. That was a very eventful sluice.
The fire is lit. The table is set. The inn awaits its favorite guests.
Sunny disposition? Okay. Eagle eye? Well, thank goodness that our man-at-arms has ranged attacks that do more crit. Ambient. And light sensitive, which means she's going to suck until the flame goes down enough. That sucks. Okay. Well, where we go next?
Everywhere in ruin.
Positive
Everywhere
banter would be good.
in need.
We already killed the general. We've killed the librarian. We may kill the baby next. We may go do that. That's a horrible thing to say, or sounds like, you know. We're gonna go kill a baby. Oh, don't say that. That's horrible. But that's what the boss is. What is it? The child, the...
Overrun with putrescence.
Oh, what is it?
and
The, I don't remember. The something child. Doesn't matter, though. We only have one skill from that.
Practice. Improve.
Probably need to get our hue up, right? That, or we could get ruin up. Let's get... And we can't rely on blight on this next one. If we're going to the fodder, we're gonna have to rely on bleed and things like that. So let's get this and just get this and go with it. But we're going to have to do a lot of bleed out, and thankfully she's gonna be in the front. The rest of it's all just gonna be health damage. We could set her up with an incision. Nah, I'm just gonna keep doing the pelting, even though the blight's not gonna be there. Still got a good chance, and if we get a certain item, then we're not gonna have to worry about anything.
But fairly priced.
The enlightening elements there constantly. A lot of stagecoach stuff here. Not really a lot that's good. We could use the stress heal though, right? Yeah. There you go. Why not have that? Alright,
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
That's better. Chill eat. Okay, that's better. We still got a little money. We got to get all for light sensitive because that's in the ass anyways. There's nothing else here, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I could get this instead. Put that on the leper instead of his 25% extra health. And have him swing like crazy with that blind and just pop up with crit and strengthen at the same time for his next attack. Which may not be a bad idea. No, we're fine. We don't need to do that. Okay.
The next stop
Same
is
thing
leagues
there. Where are we
away.
going? We're going to the
Plan
fodder.
accordingly.
Other than that, I guess we're just ready to go. This was a very eventful end, right? Let's go. Onward. You'll be a powerhouse. Yeah, but the thing is, I can just buff him with other people too to do the exact same
The
thing.
rancid crop grows unchecked.
That's the
And the
downside, I guess, or the other side. We're supposed to do 4 road battles. All right. And clearly, this is broken. This shrine map shows where the shrines is. That's another thing they have to fix, because as you can see, there's no shrines, and there's guaranteed to be 2 on every map at least. Well, usually just 2, and we can't see any of them. They may be in these question marks, but it's supposed to reveal them. Let's see. We'll get a road battle if we get one of these other sides, so that's where we're going. But yeah. Where do y'all want to go? Y'all mainly want to go to the assistance encounter. All right. Well, we're going to the unknown. An assistance encounter, anyways. All right. Fair enough.
Lost and desperate.
Oh, guys.
They
I'm
need
sorry.
your help.
Up in my eye. Okay, we're good. We're good. Really? Negative either way, huh? Well, I'd rather only lose 15 So
An unexpected find.
we'll take the relics, leave that alone. So we have a road battle at least. I find it funny that they're unyielding, but they all have no death resistance, so that's kind of pointless. They're all gonna attack her. You're fine, don't get stressed out over that. Alright, you need to use so you can possibly get 2 crits, or hit them both. Let's say this is one of the special letters that just doesn't miss apparently. You're dead, so I'm not worried about you. What are we doing? 12 to 22. Well, we might as well go with you, just because I'm gonna... it's probably gonna roll a 12, right? No, good, we got it all the way.
On to the next.
Alright, got the one on kill to get another turn, so unfortunately, buddy, you're just gonna have this and hopefully bleed enough. Not enough. You'll still be alive with how much? 1 health? Bark effect, disease, smallpox, itchy. I really gotta fix those text boxes.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Alright, go ahead and fix your issue here. Thank you. This is the only one we've really got to worry about, and we're going to end up killing them anyways, so it doesn't matter. He's going to bleed to death. You really don't have to do anything, but, you know, if you really want to.
The work continues.
On kill, you get another turn. Here we go again! Sure. Make the corpse bleed. Oh, you resisted it. You got 5. Oh, you're dirty. You are dirty, sir, and he won't actually hit him. He's gonna go for her again. Watch him. Okay. Or we'll just waste more time. Now he's dead. Not really much here to do. And just do this again. Because we can't reach him is the problem here. I make the game look easy. You died twice already and still haven't won. Hey, it just, like I said, I played a ton of Darkest Dungeon. Excuse me. Darkest Dungeon 1, and then I've played this a ton. And trust me, like, after they patched it, like for the first time, it got really tough. So don't think of that. I've just had a lot of practice with it. The more you play it, the easier certain things get. And again, team compositions and their relationships, managing stress, those are the key things. The rest of it's not bad. What are we gonna do? We're gonna yell? We don't have a yell. We can't do anything that's funny. Dang it. Well, here, we'll just buff you and then he'll die. Where's my bits?
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Alright, there's one road battle. Go away. Oh no, it's road battle, not resistance. So we know the layer's over here, so we'll have to go this way. My god. We gotta do road battles though. So we'll go straight and then over. Maybe we get a road battle in there. My camera's a little blurry? It fixed itself? Okay. still gonna be negative with people. I don't want to ruin these relationships. We need the light. We need the light here. So, unfortunately, a little negative there.
Wealth is worthless without purpose.
We'll take it. We got room. What did we do? I don't know why they're negative. Okay, well that's alright. They'll get there. We need a party pig. Alright, so we're going straight first. Doesn't matter what they want, we're going straight. Watch this be the one academic study that's got the Shambler in it, though. Which honestly is not that bad. The Shambler in this game is nowhere near as difficult as it was in the first game. Let's see.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Happy stab. Plus, kind of getting used to the enemy attacks lets you know what to expect, and when you know what to expect, of course, you can kind of plan ahead. Like, I know all these guys are going to just constantly attack her. That's just what they're going to do, because they know she bleeds easier than he does, and they know that she's got less health. And she's an easy target, and anytime they put a combo on her from one of those stab attacks, of course the axe attack is going to happen right afterwards. So those little things add up to the point where it becomes easier over time. Okay, we're going to miss. There's a miss. Give me a crit. There we go. Let's see. Who's that? You? Well, you're not going to attack me. The only person that would attack me is you. And I think we can get rid of you before anything bad happens. So... there we go. Give it time, they'll fix it, probably. You're probably right. They probably will. Alright, there's that double blight. You'll be alive, but you'll be dead. All the attacks in the world. And unfortunately that's on cooldown for a turn, so we can't do anything with that. We can't do this to heal because we're right above the threshold. Don't make that bleed. They will make the Shambler hard again. They probably will. You're probably absolutely right about that. They probably will. Are you gonna get mad at me if we trade places? You're probably gonna get mad at me, aren't you? No, you didn't get mad. Alright. Alright. Now we just do this.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Good. And she's right at the point, so she is able to use her own heal after this. So now all we gotta do is be like, whoop.
The smallest variable.
This one's dead. Don't need to worry about him. We just gotta worry about you. And see, with all of these things on her, there's 3 additional things. I can just heal a tremendous amount of that right away with this ability. But right now this is also him guarding her, so I may not want to. But these guys also don't do a lot of damage with their normal strike. They do most of the damage with the bleed itself that they put on. But my question being, which one should I do? We should do this. Eight damage, you'll die next turn. There's 2 damage that we suffered, not a big deal at all, and we got positive out of it. So, they're both dead. We don't have to do anything, but we're gonna eviscerate the next guy just for, you know, funsies. Our stress is at 4, and that sucks, because that means we can't really do anything else with it. His stress is completely fine. Alright, 36 damage. Boom! There we go.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Alright. 2 battles down. So we have a shambler, not. And now you're at 5 stress, so we can heal you finally. No, 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 get stressed, don't get mad. Gonna alert. Alright, enjoy the alert. Who is this? Oh god. What all is this gonna do? Flame mixed, HP damage, mixed quirk, and a trinket chance. Ugh. Alright, why not? Let's see what happens here. Okay, good, you resisted the disease. What do we get out of it?
Spoils, an artifact of
30%
unparalleled
chance
power.
of positive affinity changes. Okay, I'm alright with that. In fact, I may throw that on somebody. Much as they argue and complain, right? You're not really good with everybody, so you're getting that. We're switching that on. He's never been on death's door here recently, so no point in keeping that on. We'll keep it in our inventory, but we're not going to equip it. Onto the lair. And unfortunately, we're going to be stuck with this stress until we get to the lair, so they're probably going to do this. They're really mad at each other for no reason. Alright, Harvest House. Let's do it. The Harvest Child, that's the name. Harvest Child. Alright. This was not the worst. This is not a good shovel that they gave us for some reason, but not the worst. Okay. And because they're hail too, there's no chance of them getting blighted. Now, do I want to do this or do I want to scoot up? I need to scoot up. We've got to get in the right order. This is gonna mess up. No, fuck you, goat. Screw you, goat. Oh, the goats. Okay.
Steady yourself.
Okay. Sorry. Sorry about the throat clearing noises. I'd take some Sudafed or some Benadryl, but if I took some Benadryl, I'd probably pass out on camera, and nobody wants that. Alright. Now we're in the right order. Now we can do something. Question is, what something do we want here? Well, they're not going to get blighted. Do we want to just set them on fire for the time being? That may be a better choice. We could heal her up. Actually, we can do this and get rid of her weakness altogether. Let's do that. Alright, you're blind, but it is combo, so we can hit that. Let's do this. I will take the hit, that's
slow
fine.
Suffering begins.
Okay. No extra blight, surprisingly. Now I'd like to set up my retribution, but let's be honest, that's not going to happen. Let's get the stress taken care of first. And we did get hit, so we got an extra turn, so worked out nicely, right? Okay. Now, we do need the goat dead, but this one's going to have a turn next. So let's get rid of him, because that'll be one less source of damage hitting us. Yep. Kill the goat. And you're probably going to miss this, but let's give it a shot. That works. Which blight do you have? 6? That's not bad. Okay, stress is more manageable now. Go ahead and get rid of the bodies. And back.
A righteous action.
Okay. An odd fight, but okay. And a shuffle, naturally. I don't know why. Oh, you have the weakness because of the light. I forgot about that horrible thing. Let's go ahead and do this. And that's going to do very little to you unless it crits. Yep, didn't think it would. Into the block. Now it gets riposte and block, because of course that's exactly what a goat needs. Got that nice graphical effect that goes all over the place. Let's see, we're looking at 2 HP. So we can go ahead and kill it. And we're not gonna put blight on anybody else, so might as well. Okay. Wait, please don't tongue lash the other character. We don't want to know about that. We don't want to see that. No more tongue lashing, please. Now, I could do this. We are getting kind of low on health, but we can also use this and heal it with her if needed, just to get him back in the game. In fact, I think that's probably what we're going to do here.
A little help impeccably
29
timed.
health. Just a normal heal. Nine to 17, not bad. But we rolled really bad. Unlash the poor kid again. Or it. The maid? Is that it? The maid? Alright. There's the miss. Give me that crit. Alright, now we can go right back into this again. And since we're at this point, we may do this. That crit here, 24, we could guarantee that's dead, or we could put this down. But it's still going to be on death's door. It'd be better to get rid of this entirely.
Take heart.
He's going to eat
And
it probably,
do not
though.
relent.
The only downside to this. Let's take off your blindness. Gonna eat it? Yeah, you're gonna eat it. Gives him corpulent. Make him bleed, because that's really all we can do right now. While we're stuck at 4, I don't like that. He can fix it, she can't. But I don't need him. I was gonna say I don't need him to fix it, but I kind of do. Let's get you at the point where we can start doing stuff and letting the dots do their thing. And we'll guard you, sure. There we go. Alright, so now we're... Ooh! Not bad. Not great, but not bad. But we are going into the next fight, which we're probably going to need If It Bleeds instead, because we are going to get shuffled. And since we're going to get shuffled, we need to have stuff to be able to use in other areas. Strategic withdrawal will be good for him. Magnesium rain won't matter. Incision would be better for this if we do get moved around. Alright, let's do it. Harvest Child. Alright, so obviously Blight's not going to happen, but we can still do the damage from it. We may even want to just eviscerate these things pretty quickly, but we'll take our time with that. Oh yeah, this has got the glitch too, where you can't see the damage done sometimes on these. We're blind, but we can give it a shot. Oh, there it is. It was way down low. Oh, and they both got it. Oh my god, all three of them got it. Alright, well, Yeah, we're gonna fix this. That's something she can remove, but they can't. Let's do this. Alright, that's gonna force him back, so he won't necessarily have to eat. Let's see. 3 to 6. Do that. There we go.
Steady yourself.
Little blight, not a big deal. Set it up again. Alright. We can't fix those yet. Because they're not under 50%. Now, we could possibly get this thing almost killed.
A breakthrough.
Somehow we blighted that one, so we'll take that. There we go, don't have to worry about that now. Okay, come on now, you don't need to eat it. We really gotta do a lot of damage to that one though. Oh. That's gonna be a pain. We're gonna have to switch them out quickly. Okay. How to go about this correctly. Don't know why we completely shuffled, but okay. maws are gonna hurt. But she's gonna want to eat. That eating is gonna be what kills us here. He's fine though. Alright, thank God we can get off some things now. That would be our only option here. God, we're down to 40. Alright. We're down to 30 HP max. That's gonna be a pain. That thing's about half health, so we're making progress, but this thing needs to die. It's sitting in the back and it's just collecting our bodies, basically. Alright. God, over half our health is gone. Let's see. Now, as expected, we're not bleeding or anything, so that's okay. Hopefully she'll get a turn first, or one of them at least will get a turn first. I'm scared though that... No, we're gonna be okay. We don't need to play it too safe yet. Okay, that's what I was worried about though. Okay. It's alright, I've got this though.
Dragged back from
We can
the
take that
brink.
mouth-watering away with that skill, thankfully. Alright, now we can do 11 to 19, or we can start making this thing bleed like crazy, which I think would be much better.
A brilliant conclusion.
So let's make it bleed, and let's just start stacking that bleed on it. We have 19 health, that'll survive an attack. 6 to 16, oh, we can heal ourselves up. Nah. We're gonna keep this damage rolling, at least for a little bit. We need to... Oh god, we need to waste a turn to do this, don't we? Yep. Get us back in a decent stress area. That's fine. That's fine. This thing's gonna go first. We probably want to heal him up first.
A little help impeccably timed.
There we go. Almost to a positive relationship. That's fine. This thing's close to being destroyed. Now's the turn when we switch there. Take that damage and the bleed. That's fine, you can get stress from that, but we need you back here so you can heal. You'll force yourself forward, but you won't actually eat. Okay. Thank God we can do this. One more turn of that.
The slow suffering
They're
begins.
fine in the back. In with a 6. He's gonna set up just a guard or something. Alright. How much do you have? 13, so you can survive a good hit. You'll be okay. We're not great, but we're also invisible.
This wound, at least, has
Well,
been
I mean, we're not
tended
invisible
to.
now, but we've only got a 2, so that's not a big deal. With 6, we should be fine. This thing's gonna attack next. Retribution. Don't get affected. Don't get affected. Damn it. Ah! Alright. This attack's gonna hurt. Yep. Because I both had weaken on him. Oh, and you're bleeding! No! Oh no, she died to one tick of the Death's Door bleed. Oh no. And that is that. Darkest dungeon, ladies and gentlemen. Darkest dungeon. No reason at all she should have died there, but darkest dungeon. Alright. And it's dead.
Another impediment. Cleared with impunity.
Alright. This disc. No sense keeping a Hellion-only item now.
The loathing whispers.
So, since this is the case, we can actually switch around some items now. That's what it is. The smallpox was knocking me around everywhere. That's bad. You have eagle eye. What do we need here? That one. You're going to be in the front now, so Intimidate's probably going to take over Hugh, for example. Let's switch that out. You're still going to be guarding for everybody, but you can also go in the front now, so that's just now an option instead. Could probably keep Incision, but you need your other stuff, so as long as you stay in the back, we'll be okay. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Dying to a 1 bleed. Ugh. At least not bad. Somebody's got a positive relationship. Huh? Sure.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
He's afflicted with lots of diseases. She's, you know, of course, into diseases. It only makes sense. I mean, of course they're in love, right? Their love circles around diseases. Alright, let's see. Our light is fine.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled
Randomly stun
power.
an enemy. Alright, whatever. Sure.
All that matters is the flickering torch you bear.
No, we're gonna throw it away. And we'll throw that one away. Honestly, if we've got that one, it covers the melee side of things, so... Don't know what to do now. Damn. Maybe we should go to the unknown. Make sure we get those road battles along the way. Go to the unknown. We need to go to the hospital and get rid of his smallpox as well. We'll get this road battle out of the way. Alright. Let's see. Oh, how'd he resist? Alright, sure. Big hit here. Ah, sad day. We need to get as many, well, we need to get as many mastery points as we can along here, because whoever our next person we pick up at the end is going to be is obviously going to need a lot of skills mastered, so. Nice, good heal.
A slow
You're dead,
dissection,
right? Yep.
an unavoidable end.
And you're dead now. And then you're dead. Alright. With all those hits, he can finally de-stress. And he's at the point where he can heal himself and de-stress. Let's see, that one's dead, but immediately this one's gonna have a turn right afterwards. But we're not gonna be able to fix the stress in time. So,
A slow
kill
dissection,
you and make sure you die.
an unavoidable end.
How'd that de-stress you? It should have de-stressed her. There.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
We'll take the relic. No need for the other stuff right now. I don't know who we're gonna get possibly after this. Now that the Hellions gone.
That grows up from some
Maybe we'll get
nightmare
Dismas,
pit
maybe we'll get
far
the,
beneath the earth.
I don't know. I think we replace. The Gesture wouldn't be bad. Dismas wouldn't be bad. Yeah, I figured they would get there.
Cruelty and callousness have claimed dominion here.
That's gonna be a problem. We've got to fix that as soon as possible. And his smallpox is causing so many issues. Could be bad. Alright, we need to just waste a turn stepping back. Alright, let's blind you. And what are we gonna do? Smack the hell out of somebody, right? 6 to 16. Let's try to kill the goat. No, we're only gonna do half damage. Extra stress for you. Let's not tongue lash anybody, thank you. Extra turn, now we can do a stress heal. This has 3 health. Is that enough? Yes, it is. Okay, let's go ahead and set up more of this. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and make you blind too. We're gonna have to do this to make it through this. Big hit. Big hit. Big hit. Big hit. Big hit. 6. We did the lowest possible damage. All right. Well, I see the blind had no effect on her. That's all right. Go ahead and do this for one of our turns. Let's hit her on the next turn. Like I said, get a miss entirely and get a crit. Oh god. Okay, well never mind. Great blazes. Alright, that's fine. You can go up front too. God, we can full heal you if we needed to. Let's set you on fire, maybe? At least do something. There we go. See if we can finish you off here. Ah, sad day, he's still alive. Alright, blind with a crit. Give me another crit. There we go. Okay, let's not do that. Y'all are stressed, chill out, relax. Alright, we gotta get rid of our blind. See if we can take him out. This lady's just gonna live forever, apparently. And you're septic. Oh. Alright, cool. How are we gonna get through this? We're gonna hit her again. There we go.
The work continues.
Let's give him enough to make sure that this is enough to put him on his knees. Bang. Let's hope the fire does it. No, it's still alive. Alright. Somehow we got blight there, though. We'll take that. Okay. It works somehow.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
This is unfortunate. We lost one of our main damage dealers.
Investors.
Alright. Don't know what this is. We're heading this way. Alright, insistence encounter. We have got to break their
The flame
hateful now.
sputters. You must give hope to get it.
And we'll get to the hospital to clear apparently all their diseases that they're getting. Smallpox, sepsis,
Tended by
a little bit of everything.
fiends.
Frenzied enemies. Great. Alright. You probably shouldn't have done that, but alright. Let's see, 6 to 16. I mean, we're more guaranteed to hit this one than this one. Yeah, I figured we still wouldn't do enough, but another plague grenade will be enough for that. Or not plague grenade, but noxious blast. Oh, Harvest Child to ruin the game. We can still win this. We just gotta make it to the end. Alright, they'll build theirs back. Six to 16, come on, get them hit. Hit them hard. Or really, we could intimidate for something that would actually be decent, but we gotta get rid of this goat as soon as possible. 15, alright, we're right on the precipice then. Alright, that's great. Y'all discussed each other. Beautiful. Okay.
There is comfort in company. The slow suffering begins.
What are we gonna
Welcome
do?
relief from caustic agony.
I could heal myself up quite nicely here, but we really need to get rid of that. But he's not gonna be able to hit anything. He's gonna have to do it. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. We'll do this and set up our own taunt, so they'll have to focus us instead of them. Wait! Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm taunted. How did you get around that? Makes no sense. Absolutely no sense. Alright, he's got a little bit of health. Get rid of this. Bring you closer. Our best way to approach this. That's fine, little bleed, doesn't matter. But we still gotta do this. You'll be dead by your second turn, so technically we can leave you alone. Thank you, moderator. I don't know what the message was, I'd have to look. I can't even see what the message was. I have no idea. Let's see, you're not bleeding for a ton here. Can either heal him up and have him attack this next turn, which is probably the ideal thing. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. You'll die in 2 turns. This is the very last turn, so no, we need you to die now. That ain't gonna matter. We're not gonna be able to do enough here. Unless we hewed, and even if we hewed, we'd need to do a massive hew. Just, that's not gonna be enough. We'd need a crit, we need a hew, we need lots of things. We may just survive this and keep going then, because it's round 5 anyways. Okay, never mind. Alright, free heal there. We don't have the hew, so we're kind of screwed there. So it really doesn't matter what we do, does it? Yeah, because we replaced Intimidate for a hew. Damn. Oh well. We're still gonna have to fix that somehow, and I guess we're gonna have to do it with items at the end. This assistance encounter, though, however, we'd be able to fix them, or at least half of what the problem is. Like that. That would be nice for both of them. That'll fix half of the hateful.
Unexpected find.
Hello, what's up, Goose? How you doing? They need to fix themselves up quickly, don't they? Alright. Let's get rid of all our bad things, like smallpox and sepsis.
We can suffer no sickness on this pilgrimage.
Oh, alright. Oh, so that's fine. We really don't need to heal him. I mean, it would help, maybe. We need to get rid of the bad stuff here. Silverfish probably... Skipping the studies to do the arties. There you go. Gotta do some fun stuff, you know? No pig or anything to take home with us. We'll probably get some laudanum to try to fix their relationships up a little bit. Not the best to rhyme. Hey, it still rhymed, you know? That's the important thing. You accomplished the goal of getting the rhyme.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
Woo! Indeed.
The odds of illness are high.
Let's go. You
Best
know
to
what?
be
Let's just go ahead and buy it
prepared.
all. Let's just get it all. No point in not doing it. Let's see. Throw on some laudanum. You need some laudanum. We'll throw that away. We don't even care about that anymore. You're getting some laudanum. And you get both of those. You're more and more feel like a crazy, wacky pizza guy. Hey, own it. Do it. That's how you feel? Own it up. Do it. Nothing wrong with that. Now, I could do this on kill here. I mean, extra 25% health is nice. I mean, but going down to 59 health instead could be worth it. Probably is. I probably should switch, shouldn't I? Let's work with that. We had it on our Hellion, but our Hellion, you know, had some issues. We got Cultists up that way. That one's gonna be fun. We doing the Cultists or going the other way? Okay, good. We got a positive. They've broken their negative relationship now. Beautiful. We should be back down to 0, or neutral, rather. Yes, they're back to neutral, so we're good there. We're good. Everybody's no longer hateful. Alright. Well, we have a good chance to weaken on hit, so... And they started out with vulnerable. Set him on fire. We will cure part of his thing. And then set him up, doesn't matter on anybody, just to get his thing down there. Now they're all on 3. Beautiful. You're gonna backhand me? No, you're gonna stick your tongue in the goat. Okay, I'm gonna lash the tongue on the goat. Let's see. Alright, good chance to do a lot of damage here, and unfortunately they're goddamn elite enemies. 10 damage, I'll take it. Whatever, it's something. That's unfortunate. Alright. Not gonna actually work with the blight. Alright though, it'll still die in 2 turns. We could just get rid of it. That may also be the best choice here. Even though it'll die in 2 turns, I don't want to take 2 more turns worth of damage from it. Do that, get rid of our weak. Get an extra turn because of the kill, so we got an actual good use out of that. And we could get another big hit here. 15, I mean, that's close. Close to being decent.
There is comfort in company.
Alright. Do that. Now that you have all that, we could heal that right back off of you. You could immediately grab it all back, or you could pop it on defensively. Let's do defensive for now. Figured he'd eat it anyways, so there we go. You get closer, let's see if I miss. If I miss here. Oh, we actually hit. This is maybe put some weak on him. No. Only a 15% chance to put weak on him, but hey, that's something, right? And he's stunned. Okay. But that counted as his free turn as well, the stun. So that's nice at least. Yes. can heal a lot off of yourself. Yeah, let's do that. Ourselves up a bit. Not going to be a lot of damage there, so we may just set this up instead. And that's fine. They're in an order that's okay. Alright, Mr. Double Turn. Just do that for now. We're kind of slowly doing this to make sure that we can maintain our stress levels and health. There we go. Because with 3 people, we've just got to do that. And one of our people, one of the dead people is one of our damage dealers. Heavy damage dealers. We've kind of got to creep along back to this inn.
The loathing abates.
Alright. Let's see, we need one more road battle, so I guess we're going straight to the cultists. Should we take on the cultists? Should we really do that? And what are we getting out of it? Positive banter? Nah, we may skip on that.
Will not be denied.
You can get somebody back later? Yes. If you make it to the inn, you will find one more person. So every time you find an inn, if you've had somebody die along the way, you'll find another person. Mothoth, welcome back. Welcome back, Mothoth. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out as well. Everybody be sure to check out Mothoth. They also play some cool games like Darkest Dungeon 2, so definitely give them a check out as well. How have you been? How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Let's go this way. A hoarder? Oh, I don't think we have enough money for a hoarder. How are you doing, Mothoth? And all the raiders, of course, that came along. How are y'all? Welcome, welcome.
He struggles to decide what is real, holding back fits of laughter.
You ever thought of starting a martial arts channel? Like the quad judo? You know? The quad judo could work out. What's up? There's Mothoth. There he is. How you doing, buddy? Thank you so much for the raid. How'd your runs go today? Oh, you're good. No worries. No worries at all. I'm just glad that you're here. Thank you so much for the raid, buddy. I appreciate it. And again, everybody check out Mothoth if you can. We shouted him out just a second ago. Click on that link and check him out. Guarantee you won't be disappointed. They enjoy Darkest Dungeon 2 as well. Haven't got a lot of positive relationships. Nice. So things are getting a little bit easier when you get that. Not so much actually. I mean, mine have been kind of off and on. I mean, they'll get up to positives, but I'll make decisions that kind of like alter that back to neutral, and they have to go back and forth. So, not as much. You've just been praying to RNGesus here recently, and that's what it is. Let's see. I don't need any of this. I'm saving my money. None of these are even worth it either right now, compared to what we have equipped. So it might have been kind of casual. I mean, right now everybody's doing decent, but we are down to 3 people, so we're trying to make it through the Guardians and then get the 4th person back. They still get in the way when you do stuff, yeah. I try to keep everyone neutral with each other. It's still positive though. I mean, there are negatives like you're talking about, like jumping in front of somebody to guard them when they really shouldn't, and stuff like that, and getting stressed out when their inseparable or amorous person gets hit. Right, yeah. Those kind of things can definitely be bad. People get jealous when they're amorous. So it seems like, I don't know if they've changed things or what, because it doesn't seem like a patch has gone through, but here recently it does seem like a lot of like little tiny negative things have started sprouting up from the positive quirks, or positive relationships, I mean. Like people being jealous and people you know, getting upset when a character wants to move away when they're inseparable, that kind of stuff. So it's definitely strange, but it's not been too crazy, I guess. But I've definitely noticed it. Like that. These two are in love, and I tried to buff one of the love mates. That right there. Not letting me buff one person because the other two are in love. That's what we were talking about, because that does get frustrating. Yeah, exactly. Frustrating, but understandable. Exactly. And right. If y'all are all getting along, y'all need to chill out. Y'all are all heading towards damnation anyways. This is the end of the world. Y'all need to not be jealous of anything. Y'all need to just find a way to survive and go. Because my God. Right. Just do a little damage to the goat then. We're really only fighting this one fight and getting the hell out of here. Getting to the inn. Because we got to get our 4th person back and hopefully have some masteries to get them some skills, you know. Well, hello! Welcome Button Mash as well. They're definitely a fun streamer as well. How are you doing, Buttons? Everybody check out Buttons as well. They're a fun streamer. They're doing a lot of music recently because I think they're writing a piece for their school's orchestra, right? I keep getting it wrong exactly what it is, but it's for the university's orchestra, right? That you're writing the score, or you already wrote the score and now you're working on another portion of the piece, right? I'm doing good. Yes, it is. Good. Okay. Wanted to make sure I got that right. But they're fun. You should definitely check out their channel as well. We got some amazing streamers in here today. Really good friends of the channel. So I'm glad that everybody's hanging out. You just finished parts? Nice. Awesome, awesome. Hells yeah.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Let's see, what are we gonna do here? I'm gonna smack you around. You got 14, you got 11, and you got riposte. We're gonna whack you away and you just hit him. It was epic, but you're glad it's done. Hey, you know, that's the main thing. Like, that you feel accomplished by it and did something great with it. And I know that it turned out great. It had to have been. You're really good at what you do. So I'm sure, no doubt in my mind, that's gonna turn out great. And that everybody's gonna love it who you wrote it for them to use. But that feeling of accomplishment, you know, after a long task, it just, nothing better, right?
One less obstacle in our path.
No, we're going back. We're going to the inn.
Scavenge what you can.
We're not
To
doing
be
that.
off once more.
The professional orchestrator who uses the same program as you gave you a ton of pointers helps you figure out how to do the stuff in the program, so you were grateful. Nice. And see, that's good. Just increasing your own knowledge of things and the softwares and the different pieces and things that go into it. Well, I'm glad that you've accomplished it and got it all done. And, you know, can't wait to see what's next. Sleep would probably be good. I agree. Sleep would
Rest
definitely
tonight.
be a good thing.
Under the mountain's unblinking
Layer
gaze.
of Cosmic, alright. Loose Tactician, well that's not going to help us anymore. And Steady. So Dismas actually joined here, so we did get the, we did get the Highwayman. Interesting. Okay. So we got 2 masteries out of this. Well, obviously those 2 masteries need to go to Dismas then.
Practice. Improve.
I'm gonna get parts once over in the morning, send them in, and then sleep until the workshop on Monday. Hey, that sounds like a great idea. Hells yeah. Sounds like a wonderful plan. How's the game going? It was, well, it was really good earlier, and then we went against the 3rd boss, the Harvest Child in the Fodder, and well, it killed our Hellion. It killed Mash. Because Mash died from 1 tick of the bleed instead of hitting Death's Door, and Hellion apparently has the highest like Death's Door anyways, so I don't know how that happened, and it happened. So we made it here, and now apparently we've got Dismas as a replacement. Sad day, right? Sad day. So unfortunately, that's where we are. Feder? Is it really? It's not the Fodder. It's actually pronounced Feder. I mean, it probably is. I'm horrible with certain words like that, so that makes sense. It's the Feder. Okay, I'm gonna call it the Feder then from now on. You're pretty sure? All right. Hey, I'll take your word for it. That's perfectly fine to me. English is weird. I agree. It's my first language and it's still weird to me. That's bad, right? Sad that the character you named died. Yeah, you missed their death. Hey, well, it'll be up on the YouTube, of course, for the replay and all that, but yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Buttons. We didn't want them to die. Ever seen the word before and just say it both ways multiple times each day? Just, you know, everybody at least knows what you're talking about, right? That's the main point. They know what you're talking about. What are we doing here? What are we going to put on Dismas to make it through the locks that we're about to go through? Do we need to just point blank let him dash around like he usually does and then point blank shot and do all that kind of stuff? Is that what we need to do? Because that's what we're gonna do.
The next stop is leagues away.
Obviously we're not
Plan
bringing much with
accordingly.
us, so we can get rid of that. There's not going to be any shrine maps, which it didn't even find shrine maps correctly anyways. Throw
Your
those out.
academic instincts serve you well.
Whatever, fine. Put this back over here. We'll wait until
Conventional
we
fare.
can sell everything.
But
Oh, good at
fairly
you.
priced.
There's finally a corrupting cleaver that we've been wanting the whole game.
Such power in such a little thing.
I didn't even check. What negative things does he have? Misses the mark. Oh, God. Oh, let's try to get that off real quick. We could do that, and we could do the milk-soaked linen, right? 2 of those. Maybe a smoke bomb. Yeah. Ugh. Ugh. Right, the one with the flesh zombie things. Exactly. That one. None of these are really items that I would even need either. I'm gonna end up throwing away all these all the baubles. Let's see, you got that, and that's fine. You can have the heals because, let's be honest, you're going to be like 50 different turns. You need this instead, and you've got that. We're going to trade it out for this, though, because it's going to be more useful in the cultist fights that we're about to go through. Let's throw away all these baubles, because apparently we're never going to need them again. You. Okay, first of all, you need that instead, because weakness is not even going to matter against the locks. I know, Eagle Arm, exactly, right? Man, he's so good at his ranged attacks, it's unreal. We're not going to need this anymore, so we can replace it with something else. We're not going to need the extra turn on kill anymore either. So we can do this. We can give him back to the extra actions on Death's Door. Could have it where he takes less debuffs. That may not be bad. Or the extra actions on Death's Door, because let's be honest, he's probably going to get on Death's Door. That's probably our best bet here. This needs to change, so sure. Well, we know we're not using that because we don't even have the other attachment for it. Yeah. Yep. She needs the speed. She just has to have the speed. Yeah. So those are fine. Now, try to get, let's see, somebody else got another. Sprained ankle's fine. This is the mark needs to go. Yep. Try to get rid of that. Thank you. Early riser too. Great. Extra speed, but doesn't really matter, does it? Okay, so this is high chance of improving, very small chance of harming. Watch this still harm somebody. Sure. Hey, I actually got positive. Surprise, surprise. Extra stun resistance we need for him because he's going to have all the extra turns. Positive tokens would probably be best on... Actually, probably best on you at the moment. Need to get that force stress off if we can, but we don't have any money for it or anything, so we will try to get that off through other means as we go. Let's see. Right, that looked good, or good enough, let me say. He's got skills of some kind, yep, things of some kind. We're not going to need, well, I guess no, because we're not always going to be in the front. Intimidate's not the right choice. Right choice instead would probably be Ruin here. You're gonna be back in the 3rd slot, so maybe you need Strategic Withdrawal instead? Maybe? No. No, we'll keep Crush, just in case. You're not gonna need that, but we'll keep it on until we get through the, the Cultists. Okay, let's go and let's see if we can do something here. On to the mountain.
At last, the great cigarette.
The great cigarette.
Failure and regret.
Not the Temple of Failure and Regret, it's the Temple of Denial, right? That was the whole point. We're going here for denial. Alright, we need him to get the most relationship points here. Well, I guess that's not true. The Leper and the Man-at-Arms need stuff again. Alright, first of all. And you resisted it. Alright, well, there goes that item. Get them messed up. Those things need to die before anything. Get rid of your dodge. You've got a blight, thankfully. Yes, weaken me. Hit me with your puny hands. Yeah, I don't want you doing that on her. Thank you, though. He's not gonna do a lot because of that. Do this instead. Gotta kill these 2 things first, or they'll just heal him. You're dead on the next turn. Never mind, you're dead now.
A promising development.
Let's see. We can try to hit him, but again, he's just gonna use this worship to heal him. So let's use Ruin instead. Your health is fine. Put them all on fire. Or get rid of that corpse at least. I hate how you can't repost that. Alright, new turn order. Okay, chill out with the stress, my god. Got a lot of dodge here, unfortunately. Gonna do 1 to everybody. I kind of want to save it for the next fight, but I also want to hit him with Blight as soon as possible because he's about to hit somebody and go in the back again.
Weaken them, that another
Okay,
may
there's
finish the
his
work.
dodge away. Let's do ahead and pop the Noxious Blast.
A slow
There we go.
dissection.
Now he's dead in 2 turns, no matter what.
Unavoidable end.
There, now he did his thing to go to the back. Oh, easy there, Stress. Oh my god. Well, lovely. At least he'll get another turn, so he'll be able to de-stress himself next. Let's make you not blind. Let's see. Make you bleed a bit. Never mind, you resist it somehow. Oh, easy, buddy. And there's the bleed. My God, we've got to fix your stress, but I don't have any de-stressors on her. Do that. Really, we could have kept combo on there, not worried about our blind missing. We could use a milk, but do we really want to? Yes, because we don't want him to get super stressed out. Okay. Because he'll use Hollow Vessel on him again. Oh my God, it wasn't enough. It was a weak hit. Don't use Hollow Vessel on it. Okay, somebody else. That's fine. Somebody else.
The slow suffering
We'll take
begins.
it. But my God, the amount of stress that's built up on this. Wouldn't be bad if we had the Hellion on our team, but unfortunately the Hellion has kicked the bucket. Let's just go with it and move on. Oh my God. This is probably what would be the run injury here. I know, right? Failure and regret don't get their own tempers, right? Not yet, anyways. Maybe they'll be there after we get out of early access. I can only hope.
World, fragmented and undone.
And it's this group. Lovely.
A breakthrough.
Kill him first. He'll do damage, but he's more about the stress. Gotta be rough joining the group that was just in time at the end, right? Oh no, the Man-at-Arms has been here the whole time. It's Dismas that we got as new. Dismas is the newbie. But my God, is he just faking it? Right, yeah, there'll be 4 more chapters, or there should be. I hope that they'll be good. Yeah, Dismas is the new one. Yeah, no, Man-at-Arms has been here the whole time. I guess he's just, you know, been through too much by now. My God, I'm not going to be able to fix all this stress. I think stress is going to be our worst enemy here at the end of the game because we don't have the Hellion. And the Hellion had her own stress that would do the party wide as well. They have screwed us. Hello, hello. I like those emotes. Nice. Welcome, Raiders. Spider Baby. It didn't even give me an alert. Hi, Spider Baby. Thank you for the raid here. Let me give you a shout out there. Nice. You were playing an amazing game. Thank you, thank you. Let me drop you a follow too while we're at it here. Follow, there we go. And thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the Abyss. Hope you have fun because I know we will. Wow, well thank you so much for the raid here. Y'all are some amazing people. Welcome, Raiders. Hope y'all have fun. We're at the end of this. We made it through everything just fine with a Hellion instead of Dismas here, instead of the Highwayman. And then we went against the Harvest Child, and the Harvest Child decided to do 1 tick of damage too much, and it was enough for the Hellion to only get on Death's Door and then die. Not to survive 1 tick of Death's Door, no. To instantly die right after that. And so now we picked up Dismas at the next inn, and here we are. So it's been rough. We'll see how it goes. Is your first time playing Darkest Dungeon, or first time raiding? What? First time in Darkest Dungeon 2? If it is, you're in for just a ride, because it's such a wonderful game. If you're into that whole, you know, sadomasochism and all that, self-harming yourself and playing this game, because it's like Dark Souls, all those, you gotta enjoy the pain just a little bit, you know? Speaking of which, this is going to be a fun one. And thank you for the follow as well, Soapy Bleep Bloop. Welcome, welcome. Hope y'all have fun, because I know we will, and my god. I don't even know what we're going to do here. This is not the hard part. The two cultists fights in front of the main boss is not bad at all. But for some reason, they decided to add extra stress this time. At least that's what it feels like, right? Okay. What are we going to do here? I could make him bleed, I guess, but to be honest, this is not a good setup either way. If we shoot, that's only 3 to 7. That's not enough to do anything. We're gonna have to catch him down. We can deal with our own stress, but we can't deal with their stress right now. Let's see. Well, we're doing 6 to 16. I don't know. I think maybe it'd be better to do this again. Oh, not ruin. I meant to do the other move. Oh well. They're okay. They're okay. We need another turn for that, though. Let's go ahead and just heal. And what are we gonna do? Oh god, what are we gonna do? If we get hit by something, it's gonna be just straight up stress, so we don't want that to happen. Try to get him down as quick as possible. He hurts, but he does more stress. So as long as we can make him take the hits and him die quicker, we'll be better off. Alright, what is that? 12? Okay, one more hit over there. One more hit over here and we'll be okay. This is on cooldown, we won't be able to use it for a while. Melee doesn't do as much. Ugh. Alright. I could knock down a bunch of our stress or just hit him for a very low amount. And unfortunately, I think that's our only option, right? Alright, we'll take it.
Anxiety foments
And there's your meltdown.
Fears.
That's fine. Nobody was positive right now, so he's really in the same state. Not actually that big of a deal, surprisingly. We need to fix everybody else, though. He needs to also be healed on the next turn, which will make sure gets happen, but he's going to be down to 1 HP for himself. But we'll make it work! Somehow, someway! Put you on death's door. Hopefully you die from the dot. Let's see. Regular heal. We'll get through that. Got a nice crit on it. I'll take the crit. Please die. Thank you. I don't want to deal with you. Got the big hit. That's fine. We will use this thing to stress heal himself down. His next turn will take some more stress off somebody else. Oh, that's not enough to get that, but we could get off those. It's only 4 damage, not really important when we could do this instead.
Excellent work.
Get that, that'll be better. Alright, stress heal. He'll stress heal himself. Let's stress heal you.
There is comfort in company.
Alright. Gotta bleed you more. And buddy old pal, you gotta de-stress. There we go. Much better. And there's all the stress back. Not nearly as bad though. Okay. And take those things off of you. You got 8. Okay, sure. Get jealous. We got 8 damage, you got 11 on there, so we need to do at least 3 to you, but at the same time we need to get the stress off before we do anything. Let's do that. Let's set this back up. 2 to 3 damage. Oh, we're gonna need more than that, so no, we need this. No, we don't. We need this. No, they're all horrible. We don't need any of them. What do you got? Melee? Let's shoot you. That's better. There you go. And we got the weakened proc. Good, he didn't resist it. 2 damage. I will take 2 damage just fine. What's up, Norian? How you doing? How are you? How's the hubby? Big. Can we? No, we got another turn coming up after that. No, let's do this, and then let's now be able to do this. There we go. Low stress fix. There we go. Little bit better. We've got time. We could do a heal before anything big happens. No. It's not worth it. Kill him, get it over with. Let's get out of here. Let's move on to the locks. What's up, Classy? How you doing? Do we have this, man? I like that emote, but oof.
The loathing festus.
Yeah, no, I think we got some people hanging out, checking out things. I'm glad to see them. I like it when it's lively. We got some cool people in here. Good to see you as well, Classy. Let me give you a shout out. By the way, if y'all don't know, the Classy Mess. Always a fun streamer as well. Of course, they play a bunch of Darkest Dungeon 2 as well. They play solos whenever anybody comes in, raids, those kind of things, subs, all that kind of stuff. Really cool person. Definitely check them out. You're doing fine. Trying to work. Cannot connect to the server with the IT guys. Uh-oh. You still having that same issue? They'll come to work in 20 minutes. Otherwise, everyone's well. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm having fun with friends. We're playing some cool games. You know me, we're having a good time, I can't complain. Alright, so we don't have anything, we should be good.
Behold,
Forgot to throw the stuff off my stagecoach, but that's fine.
gateway to incomprehensible.
Let's see how
emptiness.
bad we struggle with these locks now that we lost our Hellion and picked up a unmastered Dismas. We were doing so good until the Harvest Child decided to eat our
Pity the great denier,
our Hellion.
chained by its own command.
Now with reason. Well, we're already stressed out. We can take that. That's fine. We don't care about our stress anymore. What's sanity anyways? Alright. Excuse me, I'm getting more juice in my vape real quick. Excuse me. Alright. Let's see. Okay, and they're in this order, so that's not bad. Probably need to get rid of the healing one first. Because, of course, it heals the other ones, so it'd be fine. That and the melee one, since, of course, we're 2.5 melee. Are we gonna bleed it? No, we're gonna shove it straight in. There we go. Alright, I kind of want to do Ruin, but I'm also afraid of what's going to happen. So we're just going to hit it right now. We'll set all that stuff up for later. Let's go ahead and start bombing the back. Or are we going to go straight into this? No, let's bomb the back. Let's see how much damage we can stack in the back and be okay. Yeah, he's gonna end up going crazy. That's just how it's gonna be. It's horrible. Bolster you up, buddy. All the stress. Oh, goody. Okay, we could de-stress somebody or we could set this back up. Problem is we're at 8, we need to get that down. It's not going to affect anybody but him. For sure. Alright. Denial of arms, who are we going to heal? Healing him? Yeah, might as well. This is where we're going to struggle if we start getting our front line stunned several times.
Excellent work.
At the same time, I think that's the first time Dismas has been hit this entire, like, fight, surprisingly. They want to set this up again. He doesn't have Intimidate, so no reason to hit him, even to be in the front, so it doesn't matter. Want to bleed them, but they have high bleed, so that ain't gonna happen. Get you in the front, seeing point blank shot. Set this up again, right? Plenty of riposte out there, because they're gonna attack more than we are. I love that you can still riposte when you're stunned. You couldn't do that in the last game, I don't think. I don't think you could do that in Darkest Dungeon 1. Think you're going to take up vaping again? You quit about a year ago? Man, I quit smoking cigarettes. God. How old am I? I think 7 years ago, so, but I went straight to vaping, and I'm only on a 3, so I'm on the next to 0, so it's 0, 3, 6, you know, it goes up in increments of 3, and I'm at the bottom one, and honestly, it's the habit of doing it more than that. Just habit of inhaling and exhaling, you know. Breathing, if you will, just slightly different, that I just have to have. What kind of flavors were you into? Because I'm gonna have like a minty or a lemony, kind of a sour or a mint flavor. Like this right now is strawberry lemonade with a hint of menthol in it. My wife's a big fan of the I guess the cookie flavors, you know, the cakes, the cookies, the sweets, kind of those things. I can't stand those, but I like I guess the minty taste or the sour taste. It's gonna be a crit heal, isn't it? Yeah. Should I just do a regular heal then? I mean, he's blind, and that's gonna be a problem. But he needs all the rest of that stuff, and probably just do that.
A little help, impeccably
That's
timed.
Fine. We'll get him a better heal some other time. Alright, big guy. 9 to 24. I swear you better roll high. You better roll high. Don't give me a 9. 21. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's a decent hit. I will take it.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Alright, buddy, you're a little high. Why is it? Oh, we're stress locked. Never mind. Makes sense now. And there's another meltdown. Come on, Man-at-Arms. Now y'all hate each other again. What is it, hateful? Envious.
Each
Alright.
covets what the other has.
They don't have anything, and there's nothing to be envious of, I promise. Alright. I could fix the stress. Probably a better idea. Or I could set this up and get a good heal at the end. He gets extra turns on Death Steward too, so maybe this is better.
Comfort in company.
You're right, I won't. As long as we're envious, I won't do it for you. Plus, you'll probably skill block me if I try to anyways. Alright, so melee is down. Let's heal ourselves up and get rid of some of the stress. Damn. Probably had an opportunity to heal a lot better off of that, so we'd have to do just a regular one now. Or we could start throwing some more stuff on these. Either way, we probably need to heal. You're being guarded, so unnecessary heal on you right away is not really there. Ah, thank you for the follow, Michael 0066. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Abyss. Hope you have fun, because I know we will. Let's just do a heal on him for now. Cool. All right, this is risky. This is very risky. Oh. Very risky. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. Gonna try for a big heal here. All right, and of course denial of fortitude, so we're not gonna get the heal anyways. All right. Let's instead, let's see, you're going to be blighted no matter what. No point in doing that because obviously that's going to take away the combo. Alright, you in the back. I need to get blighted again. Not going to do the stress heal, simply need to command. We can get rid of his weak and give him a normal attack because it'll be his turn next. Or we can get rid of his weaken another way. He's not blind, so he's not going to get an effect from that. Got 16. That's what I'm worried about, is the 16 here. You've still got one block. This is tough. This is tough, trying to think of what we're going to do here. Let's do this. Let's just do this for now. That's what I was afraid of, the double. No dot though, so that's good. Alright, we can set ourselves as withstand to take anything. We can try for this, it's only going to give us 3 to 8, but it's something. He's stunned, so he's not going to get a turn. We may just do this. We got enough health, attack us. You're stunned, so that'll be your turn. Give me another. Alright, no reach. Get that nice heal up here. Gonna have to do it on you. Keep you alive. I'm gonna set this up again. 5 to 7, yeah. I need to do it on you.
And now, the greatest.
Alright,
test
survive.
of all.
Survive. Alright. I've been like missing out. I've been focusing. Curious about it, just concerned if it's addictive habit forming. It's nicotine, so I mean it's addictive in that aspect. They have 0, like if you want to do 0, you'll be fine. So if you do a 0 like nicotine level, you'll be fine. It's really just the glycerol or whatever oil is in there. But the I mean, if you have nicotine in it, you're of course going to get addicted to that. I wouldn't recommend it to anyone that's not an actual smoker, like Classy said. Yeah, it's just not something I would recommend. All right, so what are we going to do here? Are we going to set up stuff again and hope for another heal? He's going to get an attack before it comes, so sure. You know what? We're going all at it. Bring it on.
There is comfort in company.
Mistimed.
expected.
Alright, we gotta survive 2 more attacks now. Okay, alright, man. You gotta chill out now. There's no point in guarding anybody, because I'm already gonna be in shit creek. Let's do this, just as a risk. There we go, got rid of that one. Now they do more damage. We want to get these done. Because we do want to heal, but at the same time, we want to kind of kill them all around the same time.
Fight through the fatigue.
Beautiful. Well, and that's on cooldown. We could make that 8 and get rid of the range pretty quickly. Or we could hit this with a 6 and make that 10 and start ticking that one down pretty quickly. Let's see. Let's do the stress one for now. All right.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Alright, man-at-arms, come on now. You're still in it, buddy. You're still in it.
Again,
That's fine,
teetering
that's
on
fine.
that terrible precipice.
It's alright, nobody's gonna like you, buddy. Nobody's gonna like you, man-at-arms. It's just gonna be that way.
Cruelty and callousness have claimed dominion here.
We're gonna win this. No!
Let us hope they find peace.
Well, never mind on that heal. And here's this thing too, so we're getting there. We're gonna have to rely a lot on Death's Door. That's just how it is. We're gonna have to rely a lot on it. Alright, that's 8, so this one's technically dead in 2 turns, but yeah, you know, we gotta focus that down. We could set up a ruin. Unfortunately, our stress is gonna be the downside here. But we could be done with this one on its turn if we do at least 8 damage to it. We're not going to get a heal from her, obviously, but we can put another stack on this and then just focus the hell out of this thing. Let's do 10. It's dead now. We don't have to worry about it. We put that on this. Alright, so that's going to be 8, and that's slowly going to die on its next turn. Unfortunate. Thought we didn't have him for a little bit longer.
Find peace.
That's fine, you're still good. Only one of you needs to come out of this. There you go. Alright, give us the denial of range. Let me heal you for a little bit.
Conflict.
Alright, and why do you two get to go first? Alright, you go. Beautiful. We're perfectly fine. Alright, so now we'll spend this turn healing, and because we're not going to get that ability again, we will heal like crazy. Alright, and then we'll use the rest of our stuff just to beat the hell out of this thing. Blight it to hell, beat it to hell. I think we can do this. This is still doable. We went with an unideal team. I think we're going to do it. Do we have this? We have it. You know we do, Classy. You know we've got this. You know we've got this. Even with a week in here, we've got this.
Sweat-soaked brow. Unsteady.
Virtuous. We got this. We got it.
Takes hold.
Because we're gonna have tons of blight hitting it anyways. It's not gonna take but a couple turns.
Teetering on that terrible precipice.
That was unfortunate. I kind of expected it. Alright. Yes, attack the corpse. Alright, we can't see, and this is what really sucks, because I'm going to attempt to attack. If I miss, I get a crit. If I hit it, then yeah. So I've got my crit now. Just gotta survive a hit by this thing. Unblind ourselves and go for a big swing. Oh, we're not blind anymore, because it took everything. Come on, buddy. You can survive. Oh, good. You set us on fire. Lovely. Oh, no. Come on now. Come on, damn it. Come on. The denial doesn't do any damage. It just turns off an ability. Why is it going 20 times in a row? Because the game hates us, that's why. Come on, one more hit. We just need one hit. Survive one more time. And you're blind. Oh, you're blind too. Oh, and you've got so many things on you. Survive, damn it, survive. You better hit this. Thank God.
At last.
Oh my God. All right, we made it.
Before the
oh my God. Ooh. Ooh, yes, dear Lord, indeed. Oh my God. All right, so we're up to 44 now. Oh, 45.
Are you shaken?
45, only 5 more levels to go. And we got lethal feint out of it.
Success.
Nice. That's better than actually having the item. That would be really good.
Only with creeping revelation.
Glasses are messed up. There we go. My God. All right, we made it. We did it. We're doing stuff. That's how yours ended today too. Nice. It always feels good when you just barely make it. You know, it's like you feel like you can unclench after that and just be like, oh. The relaxation of just, oh my God, we made it. My heart can stop now. Start going so quickly.
You have cowered in your crumbling denial. Long enough.
Nice. The funny emote.
The crossroads.
Right. You don't want it easy. There's no challenge if it's easy. There's no fun. You don't feel accomplished afterwards. Let's see, early riser, weak grip. That's fine. Robust and tippler. Early riser and braggart. Feeder or fetter tactician. Dark curiosity. Quick draw, germaphobe. Evasive. Not bad. With a bum leg. Amateur weaponsmith and thanatophobia and robust and pacifist. Oh, I should be in a pacifist now. Leper grinding his teeth through multiple death's doors. Yeah, I know, right? It just. And what do you do after that? All your friends are dead. Everything's over. You're just like, well, I'm gonna sit here now. I'm gonna take my mask off that I wear all the time and just kind of let everything breathe for a bit. I can live with him.
A murderous melody lingers.
Germaphobe we can take off. I always love the Hellion, except when she dies to 1 tick of damage at death's door. You just sit down and cry. Yeah, at that kind of point, you know, I don't know. That may be the best option. Now, I may have her dance with the jester in the middle. because that's not, those don't
Nothing
have bad,
remains
like horrible
save a
traits, like
burning
punch
will
drunk.
to
Punch drunks
survive.
are awful. I don't like pacifists, but we need an actual healer too. Weight grip's not bad if you're not actually using melee, but I just hate relying on the heals of the occultist. Like, especially when you have this healing ability, is just, oh, so good. I'm debating on another, to name another Hellion for something else or continue saving for a night with Cthulhu. I mean, the song is beautiful. You know what? Here, I will do you a favor. Let's see. I will do you a favor and I will play it for you while we are picking stuff.
I was bored and kinda horny, figured I'd pick up a book. Found the Necronomicon, thought that I should take a look. I did the chants and did the dance, and much to my surprise, I found an ancient deity with tentacles and glowing eyes. He poured some wine and said, let's have some fun. But now Cthulhu knows why they call me the Deep One. I fuck Cthulhu good. I thought I'd have some cosmic horror, turns out I'm a cosmic whore. I fuck Cthulhu good. No casualties or sacrifices, only thing getting buried here was wood.
Now, hope people who've never been in this channel understand that this is a mature channel, and yeah. Now, if I do the Grave Robber, they'd all have a heal except the Jester. And that would kind of work out. But if I chose the Occultist, we could make it work. I just would have to rely on some not so good heals. Or let me put it as we wouldn't know if a heal would
To
go
know
through
the
or not.
abyss, one must embrace it.
So what would we do here? Those are wonderful for the backline right off the bat. Now we could set this up while slapping the back and then be able to drop some of these. Wouldn't be bad. Something like that, or even, yeah, something like that wouldn't be bad. Now, of course, the vulnerability and weakening are really nice, especially vulnerability later on. We'll stick with this for now. This is mainly ranged. We don't have to worry about the weak grip even, you know, at all. We'll stick with that. If these two are going to be dancing, we're going to probably do something more along the lines of, I mean, finale could be good. Let's try it with finale. We may switch to encore or something like that instead, but we'll see. Yeah, the weird reconstruction, it's so bad. It was weird back in the day, and now it's weird now. And just, it hurts so much when you get healed for like a crit for 0 or crit for 1, and you're just like, why did I even use you? But, like I said, they all technically have a heal except the Jester. She has somewhat of a heal with Cauterize, but of course you have to be bleeding. So, Cultists is hella cool. The one in Dark Dungeon 1 is good too, but you've had trouble figuring out how to use him. For support, you tend to want more damage. Yeah, he's not huge on damage. I mean, he's got a few that can do it, but he is more of a support and like sabotaging. He's real good at sabotaging the enemy, putting on debuffs and stuff like that. So he's kind of a weird support. And the bleed, yes, the bleed is awful. And it seems to hit more often than it should, but whatever. Let's keep smoke screen. Let's do cauterize just in case. Will depend on which area we go to. Most places bleed, but we'll have it just in case. I like controlled burn, and I really like fire starter, but I don't know if we should do that or not. If I'm going to go back and forth. So if I wanted to dash forward and dash back, those would be my options. If I'm jumping around with the gesture. Let's start with this, and we can adjust it as needed. Or maybe we only have the gesture jump back and forth and have her use abilities based on where the gesture is and what the gesture is doing. That could be useful instead. Which would allow us to do things like smoke screen and the others. Excuse me. Cultists can bleed people for cauterize. True. You make a very good point, Classy. That is true. Yeah, I know, I miss the antiquarian, but we really are not like collecting a bunch of money and other things like we used to and all that, so it's not as big a deal having the antiquarian gone. It'd be cool to have her back, but it's not such a big deal anymore. You make a fair point, Classy, about the cauterize from his bleeds. That's actually a really good point. Now I kind of want to have a blind, since he's going to be going more damage. She's obviously putting dots out, doing a little healing, and maybe we can do some blinds with her instead. And we have the corpse clear with him too, so we don't have to worry about that. Maybe fire starter, since we can put that on him. He's hitting the whole back line and stuff. That would work. Or put it on him, and anytime he does the harvest, he can make them bleed and burn. Let's go with this first and then see what we need to do. And then you. Now, do I want to swan or do I want a hack? The only reason I do hack is just in case I ended up in second place. Well, we got a lot of backline damage. I don't think we need that. I think we'd be better off with either a hack or a bleed if it bleeds. Let's do if it bleeds for now. That way, if we happen to get knocked back here, we can go bleed something. I mean, be alright. No toe-to-toe. That's true with her needing to be in front. It'd be nice to have toe-to-toe. But it's alright, I guess. I mean, I'd like the upgraded version of it before anything. That way we can take Winded away. I go back and forth between those, depending on who I've got in the party. And I guess with this party, we do want her in the front pretty much 100% of the time, so toe-to-toe makes sense. Yeah, exactly. I want to see the Flagellant return so badly. I loved the Flagellant back in the day. Like, that was my go-to character.
The leaves fall, never to grow again.
Well, let's see here. Let's see how this goes. Let's see if we, if the RNG gods give us good items here. Party pig, come on.
Unexpected find.
Okay, well apparently they think we're blind, so we get plenty of that. Not so bad on the trinket there though. We can work with that. Quantity of looted relics, I can work with that too. That's not bad. Not bad. not bad at all. And as far as stress, I'll give you that. And really doesn't matter. Here, you want those? Sure. Here, you want these? Awesome. All right, not bad. But a flagellant could not develop positive relationships
You
on
are
the
my
negative ones.
brightest
We've had a
student.
lot of modded,
My research partner.
a lot of, like in Darkest
And
Dungeon
my
1, remember,
dearest
there was a lot of
friend.
mods for characters that were powerful, but they could only go negative as well, and there was no positive for them. So that would be interesting, too. I think it would be a great addition to add a little bit more, diversity, I guess. Who are we gonna have here? You're probably gonna do the, well, I guess, yeah, you're gonna do the least interaction with people probably, so we need you to get starter on everybody.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
I would love that though if they added that, maybe in this next patch, you know. I mean, I doubt that's what's coming in the next December patch, but that would be pretty cool. Funniest thing about the flagellant was upgrading his armor, just mean he had more ripped abs. And what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? That's armor. It's just natural armor.
The winds whip more
He just
harshly on
worked
the
out
far
really,
side of
really
the world.
fast whenever they did an upgrade. Good old
Echoes
plate of goo,
of
I know, right?
allies
Throw that stuff away.
reverberating in the void.
You know, at first when they did
You see,
upgrades to his armor, I thought they were just
even
going to give
your
him more
valley
scars or
is
something
not
like that, you know?
immune
It's
to the
thicker
spreading
skin when it's a scar,
pain.
right? So, figure that'd be better armor at that point. Alright. We're gonna fully heal at the end, so I don't care if he takes damage here. And he's dead. But you know what? We're just gonna go all the way. There we go.
A trivial worriment.
Take our mastery. We got some disease resist. Honestly, I
Push
think
on
that
to the
disease
end.
resist for now.
Rest and resupply.
Till we get other
await
stuff.
you.
Probably needs to go on Boudica because for some reason my Hylians always get diseased. They're always sticking things in weird places and causing diseases to pop up.
There are yet places such as this, where a little light still gathers.
But the music is still kicking as much ass as it was in the first. Right, they did a good job keeping it together.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at
So
the end.
here's the big thing: are we doing probably toe to toe to keep our removing the winded, or we're gonna do his inspiring tune? That's probably what we're gonna do. Have him manage the stress just tremendously right off the bat. Develop those positive relationships early, be good to go. It'd be nice to get a better heal like that, but like you said earlier, we can get a small heal, get it bleeding, and then cauterize it. I think that's our best bet starting off, getting that inspiring tune all the way. Because he's going to be the main stress healer. Yes, the Hellion has a stress heal, but only after 5, so... And it didn't do it for anybody, just her, obviously, and then 1 tick for everybody else. So, we'll do that.
Your
Over
coach
here,
must be
more
maintained
relics.
if it is to carry you where you must go.
That one for stress. We got really nothing here is open for a party pig. But nothing. Not really anything. Where are we going?
Consider your position and plan accordingly.
Well, the reward's the same. They're not anything great. Resistance encounters or only do 3 road battles. That one's honestly harder than this one. Plus, that doesn't let me go where I want to go, so we'll probably go the sprawl first. Which is weird, because we're starting with the runaway. But why not? Let's go.
Cities burn. All that
Can you be the
beauty
jester?
and
Of course you can be
knowledge.
the jester.
Ash on the wind.
You want to just be Mothoth, or do you want to spell it something different? How do you want it? Will that work, or do you want it some other way? Moth and then off. Okay. Can I do a small? Yes, I can. Moth off. All right, there we go. Boom. Alrighty. Got that. I don't hear. Do you want this? Sure. You're clearing out the corpses, anyways. Congratulations. So, yeah. I guess we're gonna go. Not really much else to do right now. Let's do it. Just got off the phone with the IT guy. Have to go to the office to clear this problem. Oh god. Don't want to go in the office on Fridays, so you took the day off. Well, there you go. You just set it up for Monday. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Behold.
If MASH version 2 can survive. All right.
Ruined.
You gonna use those points?
And
I'll give you.
aflame.
I'll switch you up. Want me to name it MASH V2 or just MASH? Just MASH? Okay. Alright. Starting off with a free mastery point. I'm alright with that. So we have to win at least 3 battles. So we'll go over here. Here. Obviously there for the free one. Then straight to the lair. And oh my god, we don't know where the rest are. Oh no, we'll be able to do it. We'll be able to do it. We get, looks like we've got 4 free mastery points that we can get. Let's go straight up here right off the bat. Y'all gonna get stressed out. We're not going that way. We're getting a free mastery point.
Look ahead. A place to reflect, remember, and reconcile.
I mean, it's horrible seeing it burning everywhere. I don't remember this. Besides, what am I going to remember? The time I committed arson? What? This isn't good. Sounds like an extreme negative here. Alright, free mastery, moving on. Alright, so we want to go over here. Do a road battle, and fight the resistance. That'll be good. Alright, here we go. Big fight. What are we gonna do? Just blind him? Let's bring him up in case. Still can't do anything but chaotic offering right off the bat because there's nobody in the back. Why is there nobody in the back? What is with this tiny battle? Yep. Go ahead and give me an attack. There.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Just the one time. I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about the people in the game, of course. Come on now. Come on. Yes, yeah, when you finish the stories, you just get free mastery points. So since we've got all their skills and stories now, we just, anytime we see a shrine, it's like, ooh, free stuff. Alright, you've already gotten a positive together, so we need to do this and get them closer to getting positive. And it isn't a cult, that's right, it's not a cult. Not a cult. Is it gonna be worth it? Are they gonna heal him since he's got 2 healers back here? We'll soon find out, right? That's 4. Ow! We're not just her alone, he just got here. And of course the first big thing we fight's a pit fighter. You give us 2 lost souls, and then you give us a pit fighter with a shaman and an immolist. Give me a sec, word's hard. Immolist. Yeah, there you go, classy. You even got an emote for that one now? Jesus. Yeah. Pit fighters, so much fun. At least the shaman's dead now. Try to blind him if we can.
A slow dissection.
It's something
An
going there.
unavoidable end.
You would heal him. But it wasted your turn. He'll get down. He's not gonna die, but better than it could be. Of course. Alright. This is why usually I just make sure they're dead before doing anything to him, but right now how we're set up, we don't have where we can do that. Alright, we get it, Pit Fighter, we get it. You can chill out now. I have to heal him already. Well, let's go ahead and get one of those dodges removed. And he didn't bleed. For once, you didn't bleed.
A slow suffering
Just
begins.
more damage hit. Come on.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Still got more dodge, unfortunately.
And now,
Okay,
the
sure,
greatest
sure,
test
sure.
of all.
Sure. For some reason, I
A
think there's
slow
something wrong
suffering
going
begins.
on. Rock Dose and Magic of the Gathering, red and black circus theme. Yeah, I can see it. I need to get Magic the Gathering, the game on here. I've got several decks like IRL and stuff to play with, but I need to get it on here and play it. I need to play it on stream. All the combinations are on fire. What is this? Divinity Original Sin 2. Another great game. I love those top-down games, but I can't find a lot of people that are into them. But I love those, like, based on D&D, you know, version 8, you know, 8th edition or whatever, or 5th edition, excuse me, and stuff like that. But I'm afraid to stream any of them because I don't know who all would actually be interested in watching that. We need to... Oh, we need to get this guy bleeding, but we also need to get him on the floor. We're just... This is just an amazing start. I swear, if you die to one tick of your fire, too... Alright, at least you get a turn first, but it's after everybody else. Alright, so it's up to her. What's she gonna do? Use this to heal everybody? Yep. Alright, give me at least something here. Give me something.
Dragged
5
back
again.
from the
Alright,
brink.
whatever. You're alive. That's all that matters right now. And you're about to be unalive. Alright. God, that heals so much. Oh, this is not good, everybody. Not good. I hate them when they're behind a pit fighter. You need an entire team to get behind. Guys, this one may not last long. This one may be a quick reset. Ugh. Alright, I need to blind him because he's about to just go off on people. Good miss. There's the block, and now this will be the true hit. Oh god! Please! Please! Oh my god, we don't have anything. Okay, this taunts us. It's probably our best bet now. We'll get a taunt going on, even though we don't do anything. Now the question is, who do I heal? Because one of them's going down one way or another. We gotta fix the stress, man. We got so many issues right now. So many issues. One more tick of that, he'll be back on the floor, but he won't be on fire anymore. Jesus Christ, she'll be burning forever. Why did we get a pit fighter at the very beginning? Why? Why did we get a pit fighter? We're gonna have to just cut him in because we can't reach her enough to do anything. I mean, we can pull her forward with the occultist, but right now the occultist is kind of needing to heal. Oh, please don't die. And why do you have a dodge? Come on now. Oh, this is pain, y'all. This is just straight up pain. We're not low enough either to be able to do that. Oh, this is just Alright, whatever, we'll do that. We'll gain our dodge again. Or dodge, gain our taunt again. Thank God they survived. Doesn't really matter. We gotta get a quick heal and he's gonna be on death's door again.
Excellent work.
My God, give us a pit fighter right off the bat. What is with these fives? There's 3 5s in a row. And what the? Why? Why? Need to get the stress off, but it's... So he doesn't turn into a whiny person. That's... okay, you know what, sure. Okay. Oh yes, the salt is real. I completely agree. And watch, she's... oh my god, she's gonna die to this, isn't she? One hit that happens to be a big hit, it's gonna be just enough. Alright, thank god you can heal yourself. Not gonna matter with that, but... oh, goody goody. Goody goody gumdrop. I would do the stress one, but right now I need the continual heals. 2. Would y'all get over it? Get over it! No! No! Get over yourself. That's fine. I don't care if he dodges. We got rid of the dodge.
The
Fuck
slow
off.
suffering
Just
begins.
fuck off. You know, it wouldn't be a problem if we just, you know, didn't have an occultist. Alright, she can heal herself based on her own attacks, or we can do this and get everybody stressed down a little bit. But we need to attack. We've got to attack. There we go. Oh, you son of a bitch, die. Die from your injuries, please. Please. Alright. There we go. On Death Store. Man, they are just having a ball. That's what's happening. Well, thank you for getting rid of the corpse for me. That's probably the nicest thing you could do right now. I could make you bleed, but we need to get rid of all the stress. So let's do that. Alright. 9. 9's a good number. And what's with all the bleed resist? I mean, I can't complain about that, honestly, but it's unusual. Very unusual. Alright.
An interminable conflict.
This is going to be a long fought battle, but it's going to work. One way or another.
The slow suffering begins.
You're not even that stressed. Why are you getting upset? There we go. Goodness. All right. All right. Okay. Make her bleed. I could also set this back up and be right nice. She shouldn't have a turn first, right? Sorry, stress comes before health, or before death. You gonna crit her and she's gonna still be alive. Alright. But nobody's under 33 now, that's great. If I use this, he is gonna be under 33, so you know what, we're gonna do this. Come on! Please die. I'm gonna buy some more turns here. It's gonna be her turn next. You know what? We're gonna get you down. We're gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It's not gonna be okay. It's not gonna be okay anymore. Oh my god, we're gonna make it. One way or another, we're gonna make it. Alright, here it is, here it is. There it is, alright.
A righteous
Oh
action.
my god. Well, that was a fun first fight. I hope y'all enjoyed it. My god. Oh my god, that was rough. But we're here. We're doing stuff. Yes, and a mastery. I think we earned that mastery. Pretty sure we earned that mastery. Let's take the disease thing off. Give it to you. Sure, why not? 15 damage. Probably needs to go on you, right, buddy? Or no, it needs to go on you. Because that'll give you ranged and melee, so we'll go for ranged. That'll do better artillery, all that kind of stuff. Or we could throw it along with this on her, but having that extra shield may be more important. Because it is per turn. Or is it? Or is it better just to stack all the damage on her and just let her go nuts? I mean, she is going to be the tanking one. let's leave it here for now, and we'll change it as we go. My God. Ooh. And we pulled it. We pulled through, just barely. Media stream and okay. Well, that's interesting. That's definitely very interesting, Goose. My God. There are definitely some interesting emotes, I'll give you that. Let's see. I think taking some stress, but getting the light back would be better. Yeah, I don't want to give up my light right now.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
It's pretty intense. It's all over the place, and plus they added the rave animation on top of it. All right, let's go get us another free mastery.
Problem, is it not?
My God, Jester. Let's get in a fight real quick so we can fix up the Jester. Because he is right on the precipice of insanity.
Grasping shadows of what they once were.
Okay. Alright, so he'll have a turn before anything. We could start it off in a weird way, but let's just go ahead and throw a few of these out. Okay, we can deny... no, here. Do this. We can deny 1 damage there and go ahead and set a burn on the other. You're in the wrong position. Why are you in different positions? Oh, because I'm an idiot, and I used an ability to go backwards. Because I'm an idiot. Well, on the bright side, they shouldn't be able to hit me from there.
Easily dispatched.
Okay. We do need to fix the stress in the next turn. Like I said, I just make stupid mistakes, and that's one of them. Let's get her to 5. There we go. We'll use her ability. That'll take 1 off of his, and then he'll use his inspiring tune. Okay, so that cured 1 of his. He'll do another 3 on himself. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Kirbion. Thank you. Welcome to the Abyss. Hope you have fun, because I know we will. God. Oh my God. They're very, very interesting. Let's see. You're burning for 4, don't have to worry about you. Let's get rid of you.
A righteous action.
Let's see if we can get a heal here. Like I said, never mind, we need that to be better heals. You're just gonna trade places, okay? It's okay? Okay. Sure, it doesn't matter you're dead, but we'll hit you anyways.
An unexpected find.
Party pig! Hell yeah, we got a party pig. Oh yes, the unicorn. Lime mold, throw that away. Let's also... You need that instead. Really, we don't need the blind either. We can throw that out on somebody else, I mean. Here, you have those, you can have this back, and we'll go. Man, I'd really like to get our stress in a decent position before we do the layer, but of course we're doing the layer, and that's just gotta happen. I'm not doing this. Anybody gets free master. Alright. Alright, so you're at 5, then fix that.
The worst kind of parasite. Opportunists.
On the bright side, this is a lot of bleeding about to happen. Into 17, or we could just make sure this one dies. Let's do that.
There is comfort in company.
Sorry, excuse me. These allergies are getting nuts. I'll probably use a Benadryl before bed. Aw, you resisted it.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Alright, man, you can chill out with those guns. You want to do the same thing over. What is the stun lock you've got going on, sir? I still can't believe you're resisting every one of these bleeds, too. This is like the bleed party. If I do that, I could probably kill one of them, but you're gonna need the health. And a bleed. Well, thank God we can make you bleed as opposed to the enemy. And that was supposed to kill you, sir. Why are you still alive?
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Oh no, I hope he dies on time. Can you use the mastery on anyone or just the hero who goes to the shrine? Anybody. You can use it on anybody. It's just giving you a free mastery point. We're not going to get a heal. We're not going to get anything. Let's just kill him. Get it over with.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Yep. So once you get all the skills, it's kind of important to hit every one of those you can. Unfortunately, on a lot of maps, they've got them where like you can only get one or the other. They'll purposely put them on two different paths. But you know, at that point, it's kind of like, well, you know, it's free, so you know, you got to make it a little bit harder. Understandable. You're gonna summon a creature, so you're gonna speak Russian. Is Russian the language of summoning demons? Okay, so we've got to make this work. Trying to think of the best way to make this work. Let's go ahead and give you Firestarter. Which, Firestarter was probably a poor choice, honestly, when we're going against a bunch of flame people, because they're going to be resistant, but...
A slow dissection.
In fact, some of them are going to be resistant to everything.
End.
Everything! Okay. Oh no. It's a little disturbing there, but I mean, fair enough. Okay, you're gonna bleed for 2. We can kill you here. Let's kill that guy. The toes are gonna be needed here. Set you on fire. Never mind. Well, and of course you do too. Oh my god, I should have just gone for that guy, but I didn't think it was gonna be necessary. And of course you crit. Alright, RNG is not with us, people. RNG is not with us today. Or at least this run. We were doing fine on the other one, but this run...
The slow suffering begins.
No, RNG said bye a long time ago. One HP. 1 HP. 1 HP. 1 HP. Right, exactly. The Cultist, healer of best healers. Russian is not scary. Just a different cryptic. Different, not cryptic, different cipher, different letter format. Not scary though. Want it to be known that I hate you, Shaman, so much.
The work continues.
And no bleeds, so no cauterize, right. It basically just said, screw you. Just screw you. Alright, thank God that didn't do damage. Alright, we're okay now, we're okay. Problem is, how much bleed is that? Okay. I kind of want to just kill this guy. Gonna be his turn next. We'll have a few other turns to set up some stuff. Let's do that.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Runaway was not the best choice for this map, obviously, but we went with it. We've got a weaken on us. Maybe we can kill him. Yeah, we got him. Well, we gotta advance. No, language is not scary no matter what it is. At least I don't think so. I'm sorry. Excuse me on that. Well, of course you've both got dodges, so this should be fun. Let me also just immediately take his blind away. I doubt he's going to do anything but stress heal, but, you know. Alright. If we hit you, it's better results than if we hit you, so...
A miscalculation,
unfortunate.
perhaps.
You know what? You know what? I could have used this too to get rid of them, but we had to do some other turns first. Let's do some damage. We just gotta do some damage here. Do some damage, get people's stress in order. If I had a more reliable healer, I would have her use toe-to-toe more often, so that of course she was being taunted, but they just can't keep up. It would be disastrous. Alright, sure, get upset. Your stress is not high. I don't know why you're upset, but you know what? Get upset. Bana Bacana. For the rest of your days, it's oh, Sana Bacana. Kuna Matata. Got it. I get the joke. Funny, funny. I like it. Oh, don't die from that bleed, please. Come on. There's no reason for you to die from that bleed. Oh, thank God. My God, why are you bleeding for 5 turns? What is going on here? I mean, I'm pretty sure I already know, but... Alright, come on, buddy. There you go. Now, let's not waste a turn here. Let's get rid of those things. Bring y'all all forward. And let's get a heal.
Dragged back from the brink.
Alright, plus a bleed. Alright, well, I'd rather you not... Fuck. We could give you a dodge, man, but you're gonna die to your other stuff if we did that. Oh my God. Now you're gonna hit the back line and kill him, right? Yep. Thank God for that. Cauterize his wounds, please. He's still gonna burn forever, but you know.
Has been tended to.
He'll live for a little while. We gotta get these positive relationships. That's the main thing.
Steady yourself.
This team is so fragile, going through a place that's heavy on the dots, that they have to have good relationships to randomly heal, randomly stress heal, those kind of things. That is their only, like, saving grace here. Alright, no. We're gonna hit you and make you bleed. Slowly but surely. And back down he goes. This should not be a problem. This is such a problem. Shouldn't be a problem. Get rid of that dodge, please. Let's give us a dodge, please. Let's have you miss, please. Thank God. Alright, double heals. You're burning yourself to death, but at this point, it's kind of what we got. 4 and no bleed. Alright. The bleed for 7. We'd only need to do 3 damage to you. You're bleeding for 3. I could help everybody with stress right now, or I could go toe-to-toe with this thing. Let's do toe-to-toe. He should die. Buddy, you're burning like crazy. We can't take that off of you, though, unfortunately. You're at 4, you're gonna go right back down. We're just barely gonna survive this if we do this, but... New Year's coming, indeed. So the Cultist heals, but does bleed. Then the Runaway heals the bleed, but does burn. It doesn't, I mean, yes, but it doesn't do like enough burn. I get what you're saying, but... yes and no. Kinda need to do damage with both of them. Just need to get it over with. Need to do it. Need to do it. What's sad is I've got to heal the stress. And somehow we're living long enough to go to the librarian. Let's adjust our skills to fight the librarian. Let's cry the entire time we're doing it. Because my god, this is gonna be interesting. Really shouldn't have somebody with fire going up and doing this, should we? Now we could set a controlled burn in the back and just add the burn to him for a few turns. Not do fire starter, let's do controlled burn instead. Not do that. Let's do smoke screen. Well, hitting the back line is going to be a little difficult, buddy. We can add some dodges to you. We can do encore instead. Let the Hellion go crazy. Not really going to need harvest. If anything, we'd use slice off. Let's see. Then you... Demon's Pool would probably be best. We'll do the Burning Star. Missile Artillery would be good afterwards. Do that. We may want this to remove his... Yeah, we need that. Okay. Alright. Yep. Alright, what are we looking at here? That Smoldering Hymnal is very good. Okay, I think we can do this. Sure. It's the easiest boss of the three, so I think at least that is on our side. Let's see, we want you to get hit hard right off the bat, right? Or do we want to start this up and hope we don't set on fire? I mean, it's going to take 15% of our health, obviously, but... And the buff was shooting you forward. Just not good, but we'll work with it. Let's say that's not going to do much, but at least it's something.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Categorize. That will work. And you're on fire now. Go ahead and set some of this up. Expected. It'd be nice to do a weaken on him, but at the same time, I'm afraid it's not going to be as good. Just do damage. Maybe I can go further and do smoke screen instead. That would be better right now. Okay, you're going to get stress healed. My God, what have we done? Alright, we're gonna have to do this. And hopefully we're gonna do more damage as it gets closer, but we're kind of in just a screwed spot as far as some of that's concerned. Need to weaken him to remove that, but at the same time we've got to take our chances because we're not going to be able to do that constantly. Alright, so he's now to the next stage already.
The slow suffering begins.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, at least we could actually attack now. We can get rid of one of the dodges. Really, we got a stress heal, though. No. We gotta focus on him. Put the dodges away. I didn't expect you to go first again, but alright. Let's get the other one away and maybe get a blind? Or maybe go straight for the bleed. There's the dodges gone. Now he's got 200 burn resist. That's just not going to happen. Let's blind him. Obviously, this would do a lot of damage and be nice, but we've got a few.
The slow suffering
That's
begins.
the problem right now, is we've just got so little health and so much dot on us that we can't recover. And we don't have a reliable healer. God, I don't know how people play with the occultists. You have to have like the occultist and somebody else. Alright. Make this book bleed. Because apparently we're still not low enough. By 1 HP, we're not low enough to actually use our other heal. We came into this fight at a horrible time because of the pit fighter fight that we went against. I don't think I've actually seen him come all the way to the front, though. It's maybe a first. Occultist plus Plague Doctor.
Steady
Yeah, I mean, I
yourself.
could see that, but then what's the point of having the Occultist heals then at that point? We're gonna... We gotta reduce everybody's stress. This would be nice to keep us nice and healthy, but... He's gonna heal next. Really didn't matter if he was blinded or not, but... Gotta do this for the stress. There we go. Making. Oh, they resisted it. All right, sure. How much bleeding or burning are you doing? Okay. All right. Well, your burn's over, thankfully. Nope. And
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
go.
The slow suffering begins.
All right, back to the heel. But at least now we don't have widget anymore, and we should be able to hit pretty hard here. Well, except for the fact that we may miss this. Oh, God. Why, everybody? The stress is just too much.
There is comfort in company.
I don't know why she's getting stressed out. She loves fire. Why is she getting stressed? Gotta get the stress under control. We came at the wrong time to this fight. Okay, buddy, we get it. You want him dead. And to be honest, I don't really care about him anymore. So if it happens, it happens. Because he's been extremely useless.
An unforeseen
There
complication.
he goes. Alright, at this point, we're just hoping for some meltdowns. Note to self, again, continue to not use the occultists. They're a waste of time, especially by themselves. Yes, make his corpse read. Would have been nice to be able to do that sooner. Yeah, what we had to do is get rid of the occultists, and suddenly everything's fine. Oh, this is the first time I've ever seen him at the front. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, this is very unfortunate. I've never seen him at the very front.
An unforeseen complication.
Doesn't look like it's a good thing when he's at the front. Oh, and he gets his turns first, too.
An
Okay.
unforeseen complication.
So, guys, is it just me, or should the occultist never be used as the main healer? I think that's just how it should be. Should never do it. Well, let's just hit him. We don't really care anymore. We just want to hit him. Yeah, that's probably why we don't want him to reach the front. This is the easiest boss, and what it basically says to me is we had a shit fight before when we
An
fought with
unforeseen
the
complication.
with the pit fighter and had two other people with it,
Learn from each
and the pit fighter
attempt.
went nuts,
Deepen your understanding. And
and we
victory
had just too
will
many
come.
weak people. The Hellion is not the best frontliner. She's got to usually have somebody else with her,
We
or have a
travel
healer.
through the incalculable dimensions of human weakness.
And the first layer boss is hard. Damn.
Your sanctum adrift in this bituminous nightmare.
Yeah. Once he's done and gets all the way to the front, yeah, it makes sense. He's very difficult. And that's why
You have cowered
usually
in your
I can kill
crumbling
him
denial.
plenty easy
Long
before
enough.
then, but he kept resisting everything I threw at him. Plus, let's be 100% honest, choosing the runaway and the very first place we went was the sprawl was probably a
crossroads.
stupid idea on my
A
part.
place between
I shouldn't have gone to the
places.
sprawl. I was more greedy about the rewards. Yeah. That was my bad. I picked it wrong. Oh yes, let's have a Hellion with unerring. That sounds like a great idea. That... Yeah. Man-at-Arms is just horrible. Fear of cadavers, really? Stop talking. Deadly with a torn rotator cuff. I mean, that's not bad, but, you know, we're bringing you...
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
We'd have to remove Fragile as soon as possible. But we could use him...
A murderous melody lingers long after the final chord has been struck.
Like I said, we'd have to take him off.
Making peace with adversity
take
is
Fragile
the very
off.
essence of existence.
And we can try her again, but... Obviously, through the sprawl, she's, you know, obviously not as good, because, you know, like having the Plague Doctor in the Fetter, it's just not a good idea. Or don't expect them to actually apply any dots.
Beneath bloodlust
This is a
and
tankier
fury,
team with
there
a
is
lot more
emptiness
survivability, plus some heavy
and
damage.
shame.
I think this will be better. Alright, take it easy. I appreciate it again. Thank you, Mothoth, again for the amazing raid earlier, and thank you all the raiders if you're still in here. Everybody else, you know, hope y'all have a good night. Mothoth, take it easy. Sleep well, my friend. No, it's just not going to be worth it, really. Probably Encore. Okay. Unerring. Well, obviously we're not going to get any benefit from that, but it'll work. Whatever. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we?
You came here seeking solace, but found
What happened?
stagnation
We
instead.
just got destroyed by the librarian boss because we just spent all our turns healing our stress and healing our people. We couldn't get out enough damage to it, so
An inkling
That's
of
the way it
potency
goes.
still lingers
We have some
in
bad
of
runs.
these
We made a poor choice
well-worn
going to the
relics.
sprawl, being, you know, with the runaway, because the runaway was pretty much useless at that point. And our team was way too weak with the occultist to actually be worth it. And not only that, our occultist, whenever it healed, never would make anybody bleed, so we couldn't get any use out of cauterize, so we got disconnected. All good, no worries, welcome back. But, yeah, just, it was bad. Not much more I can say, it was just bad. Unfortunately so.
It was you who found the cipher, scribbled hastily in the decaying margins of some
The irony,
long-forgotten tome.
Indeed.
In blood.
Oh, sickening. It's
Facing oblivion, these folks have kept their
one of those
honor.
things you look back and
Have
you're just
you?
like, man, I could have done so many things differently. I should have never
In
gone into the
crisis,
sprawl.
no
I should have
gain
chose a
is
different route.
insignificant.
Could have, you know, when I went to a certain fight, you know, made sure that we are actually healthy enough and low stress to do a fight. And what? Just wasn't.
The point of no return welcomes you with open arms.
You're not naming another alien. Oh, tisk. Have I put bad juju? Have I made it to the point where naming a hellion just seems to bring bad luck
The
to it or
bulwark
something?
of your denial is giving way.
It's true. It's true. But yeah, I hear you. We'll just play a little differently. I was kind of sketchy about running with the runaway anyways, but I've not preferred the runaway to other characters personally, but I know a lot of people like her. Alright, Mr. Blind, there's your miss. Hey, but you didn't get another blind, nice. And somehow you resisted that though. Nice.
A righteous action.
Ah, sad day.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
Alright. Named Hellion and Prinz did one she died. So I named that and he died, and that one, man,
The roaring
I
harsh
understand,
does much for
but
the
it's
weary
just
body.
bad consequences, or
Even
bad
more, perhaps,
coincidences.
for the restless soul.
Bad coincidences, that's all it is. Alright, we can actually do this one now.
Another
Now that we
nameless
don't
city.
have the runaway, it wouldn't be a
Another
bad run.
inferno of mutilation and madness. Listen, practice, improve. Precious relics remind us of a time
And some
before the end.
purging one negative quirk. We're probably gonna pay for that. Do that. It wouldn't hurt to get some of these. But no, it'll be fine. You need to get rid of fragile. You really need to get rid of fragile. Boom. Gone. And bad digestion. Wonderful. Alright. And it was negative. Alright. Whatever. Drink it off. That one's negative too. Why the hell? They're always negative when I do them. Swear to God. I don't know. I don't know. My RNG goes downhill towards the end. Are there the Darkest Dungeon 1 heroes you're looking forward to?
Behold,
Yes. You want the Bounty Hunter and the
great
Abomination?
cities of
I'm
man.
looking forward to the Flagellant coming back. I want the
flame.
Flagellant. So badly. Flagellant was my favorite character, and I want them back now. Only the game would just give it to me. We did not reveal a lot of these nodes, did we? Well, obviously we're going to go over to this hero shrine. It's got to happen. Might as well go to the watchtower right away. Right? After the assistance encounter. But the Flagellant needs to come back. I wouldn't mind, like, the Bounty Hunter. The Abomination would be cool. Herbalist. I mean, there's so many good ones that they need to bring back. They may. That's actually not a bad, you know, perspective. They may actually add him as a negative or an enemy, which personally I wouldn't like, but it's possible. The way things are going.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
But I want him as a playable character again, if possible. I love the Flagellant. Let's figure out what's over here. Right, they may add rules to it. You're absolutely right, because, you know, there's some characters in Darkest Dungeon 1, at least the modded versions, that couldn't be positive. They could only go negative. So they may set them up that way too. You'd rage quit possibly? They brought him back as an enemy? Oh, come on now. I can understand, but don't do that. Let's see. Put some damage in you. Right, I think they would add some custom rules for him. That just sounds more like what would be feasible. Alright, you're blind, buddy. Can you hit, though? Let's see. Do I want to take the risk? Not really. I'd rather do this. Let me set this up so that we can actually do damage. I mean, I kind of want to do this, but
A breakthrough.
okay, Mr. Crit. Easy now.
A slow dissection.
Alright, 7, you're dead, so we don't have to worry about you,
unavoidable end.
thankfully. That's 8, you're dead, so we don't have to worry about you either. Leave my plague doctor alone. Alright, big hit here. So much better. So much better.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Take all those. Adding range damage isn't going to do a lot, but it's really the only trinket we've got, so we'll go with that. Add that to there. Alright, onward. Let's see. Show me everything. Alright, so we got another layer, and I think we will have a lot more luck with the layer if we go this route. Okay. So we can do the cultists and then the layer, because we've got to do a cultist fight, or we can wait all the way to the end guardian and do them to get our 3 mastery points. With our light being at 98, I don't think the assistance encounter is really going to help. Plus, we'll definitely have a fight in between there. But also could be good. No, let's do the cultists, right? Right. Let's do the cultists. Let's go ahead and get it over with, just in case we decide not to do the guardian all the way. Alright, going with them blind? Yeah, that's probably the best idea, right? Do that. And of course they had shovel. And blind has no effect. Just double whammy of bullshit.
A brilliant conclusion.
Yeah, let's not do that. Oh, don't do that. Alright, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to encore him and give him 2 turns. One to get up here so that he can come back. So they can be in position, then another for him to actually do something.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Okay. This will work out now. Get rid of these things as soon as possible. Alright, now we're ready for the big hit coming from the blind person. There we go. Beautiful. Get rid of these blocks again, or dodge running.
Perhaps.
7, still not enough. Let's see with you. You've got a crit. It's kind of scary, but I think we'll be okay. Is this close to the end? No, no. This is actually, we just started a run. We finished one earlier tonight, and then this one's just getting started. But we're going to play this again tomorrow, so, you know, we'll get to the end of this one as well. We're usually pretty good about getting to the end. Last run, the very one we just right before this, awfully wrong. We had the wrong comp, we went to the wrong area. We set up something wrong, and then shit goes. Oh yeah, like, the new Darkest Dungeon is beautiful. I mean, the animations, the styles, I mean, just doing different skills has them set up differently. I mean, it's all just gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Let's have you bleed to death, possibly. And let's see, you're not gonna die. You're not either. Do 2 to you and get a dodge just in case. But I love this game. Like, it's very, very good.
A slow dissection.
Alright, so you... Oh, you're still only at 6. What in the world? Well, we'll finish that. Alright, those 2 should be dead now. So I don't have to worry about them.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Alright, you die too. Come on now. There we go. Cultist battles not near as hard when you've got an actual team. The main differences between 1 and 2, you see that enemies make death's door saves now, some do. Like this one in the very bottom right, well, you can't even see that, I'm actually covering it, but let me see here. Like well, no, you can't see it, never mind. Anyways, in the bottom right, there's different resistances, and certain ones have them, certain ones don't. So we have that. You only get your 4 people. You don't get to switch out characters unless one dies and you make it to another inn. Let's see here. You can't, let's see, you're no longer in a dungeon. You're now in like pathways that kind of resemble Slay the Spire. With all the differences. You now equipped a combat item that you can use instead of using stuff from like an inventory pool like you could in the first one. What else? All things are little tokens, which are your buffs and debuffs, actually look a little bit more standard. They're like 25, 55, or 25, 50%, and 75% on whether you know something's going to happen. It's more standard across the board. It looks cleaner. I mean, there's all kinds of little different things about the game. One of those things you just kind of have to sit there and like see as you go. Alright, you're blind. You can take a swing at her though. Or you can just heal her stress a little bit. That may be better. She should die to this bleed, right? Yep.
An inkling of potency still lingers.
And we got a mastery. You now, like at inns, can use mastery points to level up your abilities. Each ability can be leveled up once in total. They have layers, which are bosses now. So you go against this road now, and you kind of go up and pick paths to go up. Very Slay the Spire like.
Simple choice. At least it should be.
Alright, we're gonna go to the layers, so we're gonna have a boss fight. There's no longer virtuous or afflicted. Now there's just good and bad relationships with your comrades, your teammates. All kinds of stuff is different, but it's just enough the same to be
This is
relevant.
a den of absolute evil and wretchedness. Prepare yourself.
Okay. Like this now, we got positive relationships.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Alright. He should be dead next turn unless he does something, because he doesn't have death resist. Unless he does some miracle heal, he should die. That's fine. You got your dodge off. Try to get you some bleed now. Okay. You've got crit, but you're winded, so maybe you can finish him off. We're doing 8 damage. He'll still die on the next turn, but we're going to take some damage there. Yeah. Alright. Never mind, we'll miss entirely. Alright, well, let's get rid of this one. Alright, he's dead now. Anybody need a heal? Yeah, you can use a heal. Have some heal. You know what? Just to make yourself feel good, finish him off. There you go. This combination. Oh, this combination sucks. Let's do it. Man, and they are setting up my team to fail here. Okay. A
miscalculation,
do that
perhaps.
so we can get rid of the dodge and not give us a winded token. Start setting this up now. And unfortunately you're blind, we don't have a fix for that, but we can do this and just go ahead and waste our turn. That's fine, honestly, because it gets rid of that. I'm blind, so I'm probably gonna miss. Let's go ahead and fix that. She's gonna take all the hits to the head. And surprisingly not get on fire. Hit fighters. And I hate low rolls. What is this? Alright, you need to stop buffing him now. Please. Go, don't have to worry about him now. Now we gotta worry about her. She's going to use Funeral Pyre though, and heal him with that. Alright, you can stop now. You can stop punching now. We've moved on.
Suffering begins.
Right, well, even though I can see now, we gotta set up our guard so she doesn't get focused down like crazy. Alright, we'll do this to avoid her healing him.
The slow suffering begins.
Okay, back to cutting him. There you go, good crit. Okay, he's on death's door now. She's gonna try to do something unfortunate. Oh, okay. Oh, she's just gonna blind us. So this may miss, but better to just give it a shot, right? Hey, we got it. She can still Funeral Pyre that to finish her off, or heal her rather, and we need to get rid of that. It's gonna be a while till that thing goes down, apparently. But we gotta hit it anyways for now. Alright, she's gonna Funeral Pyre that probably. No, she's still not gonna do it. I'm surprised. RNG's weird today. Aw, come on now. he was blind. I forget about that. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about that. Alright. Now let's switch around our skills and get ready for the librarian. Okay, hopefully we'll never get to the point where we need to use bleed out. I'm going to switch him to the front and have him just use intimidate over and over and over. Okay, let's take ruin off and switch to intimidate. Like I said, we'll have him rush to the front. Well, really, finale is going to be your bread and butter on this fight. When he gets to the third phase, we'll be okay. Encore may be repeatedly used. Finale, not so much, unless we can put combo on him, which we really can't. We can't put combo on him, so no reason to really finale. It's a good hit, but not worth it. And you keep doing you, you know? You keep doing you. That should work. Well, that's great. Maybe you'll lose your blind here. Hey. Good attempt, though.
A brilliant conclusion.
He really does need to fix his stress first. That's fine. I should have thought about that. It's going to be a little different until he gets closer. That was actually stupid. I shouldn't do that just yet. That was stupid because she needs to have a different skill than the Iron Swan. Give it to him. That way he can do intimidate and then move back. If she's not sorry, gonna get much use out of this way back here. She's fine right now. Do that. That blight stack. Hey. He's gonna go to the third slot and then finally start doing things.
Extinguished at last.
Oh, don't resist it now. Let's try this again. Okay. What's your bleed resist? 50? Alright, fair enough. That's pretty high. you're not going to be able to hit yet. In fact, you're not going to be able to do a whole lot. It's just... Thank you for the good vibes. We'll get through this. It's just in an awkward spot. Thank you for bleeding.
An unavoidable end.
Alright. How much burn do they have? Ah, they're fine. Oh, come on, stop all the resisting. Why? Why do you keep resisting? Alright, whatever. We can't heal off of that. See, we only get one more use of this. We could do it to get the 2 stress down, but really there's nowhere to move, especially with that. These 2 can only go forward, so we can't move them back or anything to shift a turn. We'll just use this. We won't get the heal out of it, but we'll get the stress heal. And the thing is, when it gets up to here, they're both going to be able to hit it like crazy. And there we go. Now it's going to be up here.
The slow suffering begins.
Okay, let's not have you die, though.
Mistimed.
Dodge away.
Misdirected.
Big hits here. Let's store, and let's get it before she possibly can die to that. Let's get a big hit here. There we go. We don't have to worry about the burden. Woo!
An impressive
close.
haul. Put it to
Oh, we were
good
fine.
use.
We can throw some of that just completely away because it's useless. Okay. Until we get further, I guess really having some burn resist wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, sure. Sure. Whee! GG. Thank you, thank you. Okay. On to the free mastery point.
Look ahead. A place to reflect, remember, and reconcile.
We need to find a hospital too, so we can get rid of a few other negative quirks. Three points. Alright. Let's see, obviously we've got to go there, but what else is left? Okay, there is a hospital all the way up there. Are we... Let's see, Dark Curiosity, Torn Rotator Cuff, Resolution, and Bad Digestion. Not like any of them we have to fix, but... And nobody's got any diseases, right? Yeah, so I think we'll be okay. It may be nice to go there. I don't know. We'll figure it out. If I wanted to go there, I'd have to reach it from over there. We could get the cash.
An elementary problem, is it not?
They all want to go this way, so we're going to do that just to keep stress in check for the moment. I say that and they immediately start stressing themselves out again.
Rubble and flame, as far as the eye can see.
Lots of positivity. Do that one.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Oh, which way do they want to go here? They really want to go to the dark arts. Really? Really?
Destiny will not be
It's
denied.
only him, though. He can go negative and we can go somewhere else. I don't mind the road battles or anything, but we get possibly more masteries if we do resistance encounters. Whatever. We want to do it. We want to do it. Fine. Fine. Let's do it. Let's find out how horrible this thing can be. Stress is getting to them. We'll have to fix some of it here.
Watchers howl to their horrid kin.
Okay. Oh, thank you for the follow. Is it Saturn 9? 101? Like Saturn 9? Or Saturn 9? Oh, alright. Well, thank you for the raid as well. What's up, Gators? Thank you, Saturn 9, for the raid here. Galahad 3093. I've never heard of that. My god. All at the behest of Gators. Thank you, Gators, for suggesting me. I appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. I hope y'all are going to have fun for a little while. Unfortunately, y'all came kind of towards the end of the stream, so we're only going to get a little bit here. But of course, we'll be back tomorrow with more of this. But hey, welcome, welcome. Thank you. Everybody check out Saturnine 101. I don't know what Galahad 3093 is, but I assume it's a fun game. Thank you for all the follows, too. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Abyss. Hope you have fun, because I know we will. Yeah, I'm at the end of my stream. But we're getting there. Playing Phasmo. I'm not playing Phasmo. Oh, he was... Okay, you're saying Saturnine was playing Phasmo. Okay, I don't know. That's what it says. It's weird. I don't know. That's weird. Well, you know, I hope you enjoyed some Phasmophobia. That's always a good time. Obviously a little bit different than whatever the Galahad 3093 is. Good. I'm glad you had a good time, and thank you, Gators. I appreciate the suggestion. How are y'all doing tonight? Did y'all, how were the hunts? Did y'all, I haven't played Phasmo in like a while. It's been like few weeks since I've actually jumped on Phasmo. I played a little bit after the Nightmare came out, the Nightmare runs and all that, the new maps and stuff. Started with Dead by Daylight, then Forest, then Phasmo. Wow, y'all were jumping around a lot. Sounds like it was a good time though. But there we go. Mech-based hero shooter set in sci-fi future imbued with Arthurian legend. That sounds interesting. That's interesting. See, what are we doing here? Well, thank you for coming in. Like I said, we're towards the end, so probably after this fight, we'll probably transition over to another raid. So, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And let me get 79. If you're a Phasmo player, then of course I want to give you a follow as well. I definitely will watch some of that. Hell yeah.
The slow suffering begins.
Let's see, let's make it through this. Maybe make it through this fight, and then, like I said, we'll probably transition over to somebody else, but thank you in the meantime. I feel bad whenever I get raided towards the end of the stream. We came here expecting entertainment, and y'all are already ending things. Never a dull moment though, right? You're always entertained. I'm so glad. Thank you, Gators. You love Darkest Dungeon? I do too. Clearly. I love the first one, but the second one's just... It's different enough to still be Darkest Dungeon, or different enough to be an entirely new, different style of game, but similar enough to still be Darkest Dungeon. I love the game though. And I've played the hell out of it since it came out, since the second one. I'm ready for early access to end and for them to like release the full content of the game. Because as amazing as this game is, it's you know, it can be 100 times better if they actually like release stuff about it. And the animations are just gorgeous. It's just, oh, so much of it. I wonder if we just need to get rid of this dodge. No, we need to hit her more. Need to get her back on death's door. Finish her off. Part of its appeal to you is that it has such an old school feel to it. Oh yes, and just the actual look to it too. I mean, I've always enjoyed the graphic novel look to everything, and it does feel very like an old-timey game, like the style and the actual gameplay itself. And I'm crazy about it. I could talk for hours about it, but
This time,
y'all didn't come here to see me talk. You came here to see me push buttons, right? The art is gorgeous. Go ahead and start up a heal. Both. Oh, come on now. Indeed, yes. The old 8-bit graphics come alive. This is what we thought of. This is what we imagined while seeing the 8-bit sprites as we played the games. I agree. Are we out of dodges now? Are you finally out of dodges? Can we hit you, please? Alright, let's hit him. Let's hit him hard. It wasn't really hard. It was decent.
The slow suffering begins.
Comb the beard. Y'all, I am trying to finish this fight and send people along on their raid, and you're over here making me groom myself. I'll give you the beard comb. Comb it. Oh, I'm gonna comb it. Let me sit here and scoot back just a little bit here so I can make sure I don't hit my mic while combing this thing out. Ah, yes. Nothing like, you know, personal grooming in the middle of a battle, right? Everybody sit still, hang on. I've got to fix my beard and then we can continue. Just, you know, hang on to your weapon for a little bit longer. I'm almost there. Oh yeah, that's what it is. Almost. Almost. There we are. I'd love it. Just had a friend of yours do a Cthulhu pick for me. Nice. Hell yeah. I love my beard. Slowly. So, it's okay, they're getting their squats in. I know, right? Those motions, beautiful. Well, let's see. In the theme of Cthulhu, we'll play the One Night with Cthulhu one more time while we finish this fight, right? Just because Buttons loves it so much.
I was bored and kinda horny, figured I'd pick up a book. Found the Necronomicon, thought that I should take a look. I did the chants and did the dance, and much to my surprise, I found an ancient deity with tentacles and glowing eyes. He poured some wine and said, let's have some fun. But now Cthulhu knows why they call me the Deep One. I fuck Cthulhu good. I thought I'd have some cosmic horror, turns out I'm a cosmic whore. I fucking Cthulhu good. No casualties or sacrifices, only thing getting buried here was wood.
Impeccably timed.
Alright. What in the world? Alright, I'm gonna give him an extra turn, that way he can finish it off. Oh, I had milk. There was no reason to do that. We'll get this. This should die this turn anyways. Interesting stuff, you know. Not for everybody. This is a mature stream though, so, you know. It fits the theme and works out with everything. A lot of people like the song, so I don't know. I play it, right? Okay. Well, let's head over to the academic studies so that we can have a good place for the game to be like, oh, you saved here. And then we'll raid somebody cool. Or at least show some, you know, Cthulhu love to somebody who needs a good raid. Oh god, what is this? Whatever, let's get out of that one. I'm not risking my stress for that one. Alright. We're almost to 50, we're at 45, we've got 5 more levels until we max out the early access version. So, we're there. In the meantime, let's find somebody to raid, you amazing people. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for the raids from the awesome people that have showed up. And the awesome streamers who've just come out and hang out in my chat. Y'all make it what it is. Y'all make it amazing. And I love it. I wouldn't be here without y'all, and I've made some amazing friends while I've been doing it, and I love every bit of it. And it's all because of y'all. Thank you for being here. Let's find somebody cool to raid. Let's find another streamer. And let's see, I have one, but unfortunately they're playing the original Darkest Dungeon right now. Let's see here. Y'all wanna be rated to you know, a channel that has very few viewers? Are we gonna surprise them? We need to give somebody a surprise. All right, let's give them something good. This person's got 1 viewer. Let's change that. Anyways, thank you for the subs, the follows, the resubs, the hanging out, the amazing raids from amazing people. We will be back tomorrow playing the exact same thing. We'll be back with more Darkest Dungeon 2. And then, of course, Saturday is our game night on the Discord, and Sunday is our movie night. If you want to be part of that, of course, join the Discord and we'll go from there. But anyways, check out those streamers that rated us and hung out. They're all over the place. It'll take me forever to re-shout them out. But, of course, Saturn9 101, Gators Raid does his streaming. Melodic Button Mash, they do streaming. We had the Classy Mess show up. We had Moth-Off show up and raid. We had all kinds of people come through, and I want you to check them out. After this, drop them a follow. Check them out when you get a chance. They're amazing people. Let's send a raid over. We're going over to That Thorn Guy is the name of it. Let's show him some Thulu love. We'll see you next time in the Abyss.